We got new notes from Sal. He's out doing stuff, apparently falling asleep randomly. Let's check in. Connor's probably just gonna send fucking... I don't know what's going on with my... It didn't used to do that when I was copying stuff. Because doing that didn't normally cut... No. We'll figure it out. God, we're going to do a login thing later on. What is that? What is that, Chen? I'm around, but only for calls. Oh, we are on a mission now to get Dan's around. That's good. That's good. Let's call Jehoshaphat, see if he's around. So we need to get foods, and then I don't really have any mad plans. I might go work eBay for an hour. What mechanic shops are open? Right, so they're both performance, so we may as well open the fucking cosmetic shop. We've also got to go back to a few people who have put in to work at Gabe, because we're trying to expand out the Play-Doh community, and to do one of that is you need to hire people at the businesses, go to work. Exactly. Yeah, we're trapped at Gabe. We're gonna go do some export tows later on, or not export towing, CDL being. And I'll show you. Sal's come back with some date ideas for towing and stuff out there. Okay. We'll swap it up. Who cares? We'll tie in with fucking Dan, a danger to himself and others. See if he's getting on okay. Have I been removed for some group chats? I think I have. Thank God. Wait a minute. Oh, there they are. I was like, have I been removed from my own business's group chats? That's not good. I'm gonna steal this. How's things? Oh, you can get some tea. So Connor needed to get a key for Piper to work on the house. Also, I was offlining yesterday. We showed Piper the house. And she was like, "Oh, Connor, what do you want?" And that they're like, I know what I would want the house to be like if I was living there. Like, I would want the house to be all like cozy. That's the vibe I would be like. I want the house to be like, you know, cozy and a bit cluttered and looking lived in. You know, a bit rough and ready and cozy is what I would say. But Connor generally doesn't have an opinion. Connor's just like, I just make it look not like an army barracks, which is what it looks like at the minute. Which is very sparse, very barren. There's not a lot of shit. You know, it's all very plain walls. And then Piper asked him, you know, what did he want? And Connor said mid-century modern, because he's heard somebody else say that is a design thing. And Piper's like, "Oh, do you mean contemporary modern, classical modern?" And Connor's all like, "I have no idea what I'm fucking saying, Piper." So this poor woman is trying to get an opinion out of a man who doesn't even want to own a house. And Piper was all like, I'm starting to really figure out you and Sal's relationship. Because Connor's just like, just ask Sal. I bought the house because Sal wanted a house and I wanted Sal to be happy. And then she asked him for his. Then she asked him for his favorite movie, and I was like, I like. He was like, I like Saving Private Ryan. It's got a great D-Day landing sequence. And she's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And she's like, do you know what? I think I've got the vibe. I'll ask Sal, but I think I've got the vibe. So anyway, the next thing we needed to do was get a key for Piper. So Connor texts Knox. Because of course he's texting Knox. He's not going to go to the fucking storage place to get keys now that he knows that Knox does keys. Exactly. You know where it's at, yeah. And I was been a fucking degen, so I got off the server about 4:30, but I couldn't sleep. 4:30, 5:00. And this motherfucker, this other mad fucking look at this. Look at this for degening. And then Connor was like, sure, I'll roll out of bed. And he rolled out of bed in his little alien boxers and a t-shirt. With his feetsies out and everything out there. And then he made the joke, you've seen less or you've seen more of me during that pub crawl. So the bit of a chat, he got his key cut. So we have a key for Piper now. Yeah. Getting up for work 2 hours later was not fun, I'm going to be honest with you. I couldn't sleep. My eye was giving me bother, so it was just like every time I fucking closed it, it was just not feeling right. And then when I had my eyes open, they were also my right eye was burning like a motherfucker. But it all seems to be clearing up today, thank God. Yeah, I see you and you're fucking degening. Yeah, don't you don't you try that shit with me. Also, is my mic any better today? Is it still very low? I'm gonna be honest, I've done very little different with it. So who knows? I think it was just the rain causing my mic to be weird, I think. True, there is not many sounds distracting at the minute. Because we can adjust on that. But anyway, so Connor and Knox were chatting, and then Knox mentioned that his business van, because he turned up in a Rebel, and Connor's been eyeing a Rebel for a while now, for hunting. Because he takes this hunting, and although he can get this up the mountains, it's the most practical fucking vehicle out there, isn't it? But Knox mentioned that his business van is in steel. So Connor's now on a mission to get Knox's business van out of steel for him. To force Knox to come hang a Gaby with him. I know. Absolute you trollop. But yeah. That's the current plan. Put that down there. So we bought animal kibble the other day because we were going to what do you call it? We were going to go hunting, which we didn't do. Which reminds me. That's funny. Let's tag him with Jason. I've got the Gateway phone on my, which is part of the Gateway chat, so we can grab stuff out of it. Oh, we need to update this. Need to update this. Right, try this. See if it looks good. Might be too big. No, too big. Too big, too big. Too big, too much detail, unfortunately. Trying to find where I put the other fucking eBay logo that I made. I thought I had... No, not that one. Not that one. Also not that one. Yeah, that's funny. You're... Well, think about it this way. You're... it's just one of those there things. Yeah, but...
Hello, I'm sorry to do this because I know you don't have Gateway or Go-Go's open, but could I get some food before I pass out?
Yeah, I'll make you some food.
Thank you.
I thought it was pretty obvious, seeing as, you know, it's called the Pantheon, they're all gods. But that is funny. What can I get you, Abby?
2 peppers and 2 coffees, please.
Oh yeah, but it's one of those other things. Like, it's extremely obvious to me because, you know, I know what I mean. But at the same time, I can understand why some people. You definitely helped with it because I was going to be like, you've got meal, and that's the meme that we were looking for. Yeah, well,
How you doing?
yeah, doing fine. Just gonna open Gateway for a little bit. Just trying to update the branding on everything at the minute. So we got a new logo.
11104.
Oh, you're gonna have to give me 2 seconds on that. You said 1-1.
11104. God, I wish it was just 11104.
That'd be handy, wouldn't it? There you go. That should be with you now.
I definitely know whoever has that has gotten some bills from me before.
Probably. So just on the tray.
Thank you so much.
I did think it might confuse people thinking that they've gotten
I
like
made the
an
mistake of
admin
going to
note or
bed
something.
hungry.
Oh, I have also done the same thing, so I'm now making myself food as well. Because you reminded me. But I thought it was obvious
Well,
enough
I'm
that, you know, they're
glad
Greek
my
gods.
self-effect had some non-selfish benefits.
Same. Because I'd have probably stood there and then be like, why do I feel faint? But yeah, we got a new logo, so I'm updating all of the branding for that. And then trying to think on a twin side just to say that we're open. We'll go back and hover around the shop. Yeah, well, people are stupid. Because Connor told them all at the start, you know, that check their documents. Because people have asked a couple of times now. I've heard, like, is there church notes? And it's like,
Something's
yeah.
kind of out of it for a bit. Whatever happened to the court case?
There was an administrative error, and the DOJ decided, fuck us, and they threw all of the court cases out. Even though there's several other court cases still on the docket that have the same administrative error or have just not had their filing fees paid, but you know they haven't been dismissed. The fee was like late by a day or something.
So, because the fee wasn't paid, they just threw it out?
Yeah, pretty much. And because you know how it goes, certain agencies drag their heels, so it runs down the clock on how quickly you can get it filed. Because information needs to be shared before you know shit gets done. It was out of statute.
Have they put the shit back?
They did. Well, Public Works put the shit back for them, but you know, sometimes it's better that they don't get involved.
Yeah, well, as long as it's back, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. Right, I need to find where I put these. Were they on my desktop? Maybe I just overwrit them. Like I might have just overwritten them. Yeah, you've got to check your documents. Your club burner phone. You don't fuck. Yeah, sometimes it's like this. It's like so. The idea of the burner phones is one. Don't get me wrong. I think the external phone link is great.
In my apartment, I need to make money.
You got those house mortgage repayments to go for, don't you?
Yeah. And I'm gonna be on vacation for 10 days, so I need to get a spare one set up. Luckily, my mortgage is nothing insane. It's
Oh,
like
that's good.
$7 grand a week.
Sorry, guys. I'm on a different screen, transforming making this logo small enough that we can. I don't know what the size of all of the profile stuff needs to be.
Hey guys, are you doing repairs?
Yeah, doing repairs. You want to just come on in, buddy?
I'm in dire need.
No, you do it.
I don't?
No.
Thank God. Almost just got ambushed by the police down at Hayes, man. I had to drive all the way up here.
Yeah, they'll do that. Right, 2 headlights, 2 doors. We get you sorted now. He's out doing some zooming about.
I've just been in a couple of chases today for some stuff.
Zoom in's non-existent now.
Oh, what's wrong with the zooming?
No one is
I don't
doing
think-
it.
Yeah, I don't think people are gonna do it anymore because of the new state announcement with the new things of chasing and stuff.
Oh, I didn't see the state announcement. I'll have a look at that in a second.
Oh, it's a felony now if you're street racing in a car with more than 600 smoke.
Interesting. Interesting
It's,
that they did it in the smog.
Also a felony if you don't have a plate on it, you get caught with it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh yeah, and you're also gonna get 30 months in jail if you put a different engine in your car and you get caught with it. It's gonna be a whole thing, dude. A lot of stuff
I think you
happening. Very
boys have to
interesting.
worry about getting caught most of the time, so you know the engine thing's probably not too bad for you.
I mean, I'm not worried about getting caught. I'm more worried about. I don't think races are gonna be popping off anymore. I don't think people are gonna come to the races.
Play them at their own game. Do non-felony races. If it's a felony above, I take it there's a non-felony level.
There
Yeah,
is.
yeah. There's
Just
some
don't
still
have
a
more than
misdemeanor lower than 600.
599
Yeah, but
smog.
just, you know, school them in their fast cars in your slower car, you know?
Yeah, but
Just fucking embarrassing them.
people spend so much time and money on getting these nice fancy cars and like perfecting their smog and tuning and all that.
Is there any
Feel kind of
races
bad
on
for
the
them.
salt flat?
No idea.
Because I think it's only illegal street racing if it's on the road.
Possibly.
I don't know. I'm a malicious compliance kind of person.
Okay, somebody asked for it. Okay, they changed the robbery fine from 800 to 1,000.
Interesting. What's your state ID, buddy?
3375.
Sorry, say that again?
3375.
Okay, if my phone would let me get to my fucking banking app. I was not expecting it to be that low, guys, which is why I was like, would say that again, just so I make sure. There you go. You should be getting that charge now.
Damn, 658.
Hey, man, those taxes are no joke.
I agree. They are no joke. Have a nice day, guys.
I take your fancy car, get more fancy parts put on it.
You say?
I said, take your fancy car, get more fancy parts put on it, you know? Just really outdo them. Yeah.
Nah, this car's fine. It's a 491 smog.
Oh, I'm a cosmetic shop. I just want to see you in fancier
Oh.
parts, you know? I like your
This
rims.
is hella customized.
It is. That's what I'm saying. Just put more stuff on it.
If there's no more stuff I can put on it.
Oh,
Cup holder.
not my skeleton.
That thing is solid.
That thing is solid. It's great. Dunk.
This is where we just get speed bumps through Polito and it's just skeletons.
Well, that's one way around it. Alright, guys. Sorry, I'm going to continue to try and get these things... I'm just very quickly resizing it down. Just need to crop the canvas size a little bit more. $25 each. Do it. Right. I think what happened the last time is I overwrit the thing that I thought I was resizing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, not be Tuesdays. Tuesdays be pop-off days sometimes. There we go. That should be a better size for all of this. Yeah, that's much more readable at that size. So the issue is that the big logo is lovely and detailed and great, and you can scale it down really well because of that. But it just means that it's trying to render too much shit.
You know,
Um,
sometimes I wonder if I should just uninstall the Twinsta app.
do you know what? Sometimes that's the best way to do it. Let's see. I need to get some better fucking twin studs, but at the same time, it's so. I'm not good at the wording at the best of times. What do we got in here? I think I've asked Bambi a couple of times now to put that picture that she uses onto the Gabe phone, and I think she's refusing because she's like, "Well, I made it, so you don't get it." Because she was annoyed when Connor grabbed a couple of the ads, I think, or a couple of the images that she was using off Twinsta and just stuck them on this phone, so that people could attach them to the Twinsta ad. And I'm just like, well, see, Connor's just confused about that mentality. He's like, if you want paid for them, just tell him. He'll throw you money. He throws, he practically has to force Ivy to take additional money for some of the ad stuff that she does. Where I don't know why these things aren't loading. Let me copy this and just go into the fucking gallery app and load them there. Love it. Gotta love it. Fuck it, we'll do it without a picture. Reckless. How's things?
Oh no, the tetanus must be able to here.
Ali, or fucking Abby, if you're saying something, I can't hear you. Sorry, Abby, what was that?
I said the tetanus mobile is here.
Yeah, I do see that.
And parked in the wrong spot.
Ah, that's parked in a decent spot. Oh, here comes the Brutus boy.
Hi, Brutus. How's the bestest boy? It's for the bestest boy. How you doing?
I do see the tetanus mobile. He's come back to me, has. Yeah, buddy, you saying hello to everyone?
What's going on?
Ah, not much. Just got the shop open.
Fair enough.
We've had one repair so far, which is probably more repairs than I think we'll see in the next hour.
Understandable.
A lot of shops open at the moment.
But Roy, yeah, poor Roy getting the cold shoulder. Well, we parked your car up last night after your headache. Tuesdays can be a bit much.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
Yeah. It was. I had a lot of voices in my head last night, and I was trying to juggle everything at once. And I was like, I gotta take a nap.
Yeah, sometimes that's the way it needs to be.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that. At some point, I have to get another new ignition put in the car.
Another new ignition. How?
Mm-hmm.
What did you
So
do?
the first time, okay, I did a dumb thing and let my keys in my. Second time, I drove without a license. They wanted to impound my car. I got the car before they could get it impounded, and had to hotwire and stick a screwdriver in the ignition again.
Right. Well, just fob it.
What happened?
Fob it and I say fob it and put a spare
Yeah.
fob somewhere where you can easily access it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm truly thinking about putting a 5 on the damn thing. How much would a 5 set me back?
Standard fob, 1,000 before tax and everything, labor and all that kind of shit.
Tempting. But I kind of do want to pay rent this week, so maybe not.
Well, maybe you try and pick up some other jobs somewhere else. Don't get me wrong, the mechanicing money can be good, but it is
Yeah.
commission based.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
You part of
Just
any of the
pick up
export
some wood
programs?
cutting.
What happened?
You
I
go
was to
first,
pick up
Connor.
some wood cutting, and I said, are you part of any of the export programs?
No.
Yeah, so you might want to look at one of the export programs, or generally see when the wood cutting pops off again. Try it.
Yeah.
You do some
Yeah, right.
hunting. You still get your weapons license.
Yeah, I do. Surprisingly, but I still have.
Just don't do violent crime with the gun. You can usually keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was told if I got another felony B though, it would get revoked.
Maybe you don't get another felony B.
Yeah, I go for a C. I just get a misdemeanor. I just not get caught.
You could also, if you're desperate for money, you can go work at one of the fast food places.
I could.
Like Up and Adam, Burger Shot. Just do a couple of hours there, get a bit of spare cash. I would recommend hunting or fishing. Sell some materials. Try something that
Yeah.
way.
I have one way to make money, but it's not always guaranteed. It's not exactly safe either. But
Yeah, well, if you're fine to the wire on your rent, maybe not risk it.
yeah.
There he goes, just gallivanting around the car park.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
And this is why we drive slow in this car park.
Yep.
We get a
Yeah.
lot of animals.
That's why I drive extra careful when Brutus is around.
You should just drive extra careful in general.
Yeah. When the parking lot seems completely empty, I don't drive very slow. Well, I drive slow, but I do power slide around the corners. Only when the parking lot's empty.
Okay,
Only when
this
no
is
one
not
else is around.
something I would recommend because I think selling trash is stupid. But there's someone buying cups. Go find some cups and sell them to him.
Okay.
Brutus
I do
looking
have.
at.
You know, fuck. Oh, I don't
What are you
know.
looking at, boy? Eh? What do you see over here? There are people lurking. People lurking around here. We've had people lock picking around here, which is why Connor's all like, "Why Brutus looking over here? Why the dog dogging?" I don't hear any sirens, hence the... Is this a paint booth? Like, this little mechanic shop here is quite fun as well. Like, look at this. It's a shame... because this is probably where the mechanic shop up here would have ended up had we not got the nice parking MLO and all this kind of stuff over here.
I don't know too much about it, unfortunately.
I
Well, I
know
don't
it
see anyone
was
over there, Brutus.
verified during. I don't know exactly what happened after because I have not heard or seen from him. Except for
Brutus, I'm gonna teach you how to write, and you're gonna tell us what's going on at that gas station.
maybe he's waiting for an explosion. Ooh.
Yeah, I think that
know.
was the idea because it's a
Yeah,
nice
I was-
little
Dog
setup.
I was- Well, I was telling him, relax. I was telling him that I always expect to find a dead body whenever I go over there with Brutus, or some
God.
serial killer nest.
Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of which, I've told Whitaker as well. That lady going around last night with the pizza boy, Katie Smuggler, possibly a serial killer, or at least just
Katie Smuggler.
yes, just she was I don't know if she just had like a crush or something, or she was being very weird last night, waiting by my car, asking to follow me, just acting really, really suspicious. Me and Val think she's a fucking serial killer.
She works at Yellow Jack, and
Mhm,
she works
yes.
at Cinderside Bets.
Yes, I met her at Yellow Jack getting food. So they have alcohol. So I get food and alcohol.
Interesting. Pot, can you meet the kettle? It's right over there.
Oh, I get what you're
Wait, are
saying.
you
'cause I
also
think
a stalker yourself?
No, I'm not.
Who are you
a serial
stalking?
killer then?
I'm not stalking. What?
Are you?
No,
are you
he
a
just
serial
lurked
killer?
around the car park like a
Shop.
serial killer for like the first week he was here.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe she just is trying to make friends, or maybe she fancies you.
I don't want her to fancy me. I will tell her I have a partner because I do, and if she doesn't respect that, she's getting taken out of Polito and stabbed.
That's a very extreme reaction. Just tell her no.
That's
You
what
don't
I'm
have to
worried that she
stab
won't
your
get the
problems
no.
away.
Polito.
That's what I'm worried she won't get the no. Doesn't seem like the
Oh,
type
you
to
know.
understand the no.
Confessed it and everything.
Oh no, I think you're being read to filth.
I don't know. I don't like the situation though, to be honest.
We have a serial killer in our midst, and his name is Roy, and he drives a piece of shit.
What happened? Oh,
Hi, Connor.
hi, Brutus.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let
Am
me
I
move
talking too loudly? My bad. So anyway.
Yeah, I think she's just keep an eye on her. Watch your gut.
Yeah,
you
no,
know.
of course. Yeah.
She causes trouble up here, and I'm sure she gets
Mhm.
sorted out.
Oh, yeah,
Also
yeah.
remember, no crime in Polito.
Exactly. No crime in Plato. That includes
That's what I
yourself.
said. I know.
Kidnapping somebody from Polito to go stab them is crime in Polito.
Oh, I wouldn't kidnap her in Polito.
Yeah,
I
you go
would
watch
say,
out
hey,
for
I
the
need
lady
to
on
take
the
you somewhere.
pizza boy.
I'd say, hey, I need to
Good
talk to
boy.
you when we go for a drive.
You want some scritches?
Wouldn't kidnap my car?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, there's scritches. Give you good scritches. He's a good boy.
Also, speeding is not chaos crime.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, not every
I-
solution is solved with a knife. Sometimes words work, Roy.
I'm scared that the words won't work. It doesn't seem like the type for the words to work.
Have you had words with her outside of
Not-
purchasing food
not-
and alcohol?
Not yet, no. I intend to if she comes back around. She keeps
Okay,
fucking
well then-
stalking by my car. Really
Well, then how do you
waiting.
know the words don't work?
Because I've dealt with a situation like this before. With someone that I thought was just infatuated with me turned out to be a fucking stalker. And no matter how many times I told her I said no, she kept fucking trying. Or how many times I told her I had someone, she kept trying. She had a weird obsession with me. It was very creepy.
Remember, you can also get a restraining order.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah, maybe explore the legal options first.
That's not a fun option.
That's the safer option, Roy.
Hi,
Who
Connor.
is? Oh,
Have you met the newest crime?
no. I do not like this new Prime.
I'm gonna be real, Connor. I pulled up to talk to him to put him in my car, and I said, "What?" And then I realized who it was, and I said, "I don't like this.
I do not like this.
I
new
like the look, but man, it's a.
I'm not
I
wrong,
don't like it.
right? Like that's 100% what he looks like.
Oh yeah.
He looks like the newest Prime. He needs a name that starts with J.
Oh, hey, Connor. Sorry, I was focusing on the.
Jelly.
Oh
Jelly.
wow! I
Bestest
lost
jelly
out to
in
the
the
dog.
world.
Jolly.
I lost out to the dog for your affections and attention.
that
I don't like
happens-
this new
that
Prime
happens
at all.
That happens a lot.
I don't know. People say Prime and then I take it off and I'm like, I don't see it.
Really?
It's a haircut.
It's a haircut.
If I put, let me put this all back on. Wait,
And
actually, no.
just
If I
a
take the
headband
glasses,
thing.
Now it's the
no,
whole
if I put
look.
the headband back, if I take the glasses. No, let me take everything. Okay, now let me
Take
put the glasses
everything
back
off? Oh
on.
god,
don't
okay.
destroy
it.
Okay.
Don't take
Jesus,
everything.
I have no interest in that.
That's only for him.
Hey, I normally
think that,
charge
you know,
for that.
You
Holy
charge?
crap.
You
Is there
charge
fucking
for that?
booty shorts running
He
around the
charges
town?
for that?
For free fitties?
This is Prime.
No, this
Not
is
that
Patrick.
Prime, but Prime.
He said it. He said it, folks. It's Prime.
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight.
Yeah, who do you think funds the lifestyle? You know, it's not him. You broke bitch.
Yeah. I told him to repair his car because it's missing a door, and he said, "Do you have a handout?"
Exactly.
That's how
pay
you
your
protect your
car
money.
Oh my god. That's crazy. It's still missing a door.
Is it though?
Shameful.
No, come on. There we go.
Shameful and unsafe.
Here's my car.
Was he driving it?
No, I broke the door myself.
Oh no.
I like that. You broke the door before you sold it to him. That's good marketing
Sold it,
there.
you just see
Oh, is that what's
Why,
happening?
why would I buy a Stratum, Connor?
I don't know.
Why does
do you
his
buy
car
anything?
sound like a hair dryer? What?
Why are we going so fast?
Why
we
does
going
your
so fast?
car sound like a hair dryer?
It sounds like raspberry farts.
Why does it sound like that? Oh, hi, Stubble. How you doing, buddy?
Somebody ate beans.
some fucking dumb fuckers avoiding traffic stops.
Oh, who's that?
Hey, who?
Black car missing the door. Hey, get out.
She rookie checked you, Stubble. You should know better.
Oh my.
Remember when I used to put,
You just get fucking.
remember when I used to put onions in cops' glove boxes because they
Stubble.
Good bit.
Going on.
Yeah, Brute Boy, get him.
Yeah, it was a good bit. Oh no. Anyway, I don't know anything about that. I'm just gonna park the
here.
Oh, bye, Stubble. Appreciate you. Why are you missing a door?
I blame Ivy.
Oh my.
Create another dog, another car for the dog to piss on.
Don't pee on the doctor, just on the car. I know what you're about to do.
Connor, I did actually want to have a talk with you about something. Nothing bad. Nothing bad.
Oh, actually.
Yeah,
this
that's right,
is gonna be
Bruto.
like
You chase him
Connor.
out of town.
Connor.
2 seconds. Roy wants to have a quick chat, unless it's urgent for yourself.
No, just give me a shot because I know you don't like surprises, so there's something I gotta fill you in on.
Pull her out. Far.
Oh, wait, really?
Go ahead,
Well,
you-
come
you
here, because I don't like surprises.
It would've been funny.
Prime,
Apparently they were after you
step in,
guys.
you could-
I'll be back.
No, you don't want to go far. It's literally 5 seconds.
I don't want him listening in.
Piper was speaking to me about decor and stuff.
They were looking for
Yes.
you guys.
I've told her to send me the invoice. I'll be covering that. I finally got the go-ahead to pay my last fines yesterday. I was waiting because there was this legal thing that had to be checked out. So I finally paid all my fines. It was like 29K in fines. I got 55 left. So I'm gonna use some of that to cover all of that. I've told her to invoice me. I just don't want to do it as a surprise because I know you're not big on surprises. So
Okay.
just give me the heads up.
You pick me up.
Yeah, sure. If that's what you want to do.
Yep.
Connor's not going to fight him on that.
Okay, I'm not gonna hold you up. I
Not so
know you
much
gotta
a-
speak to Roy. I
so
just
much a
didn't want to like go
surprise just
do
for
it
you.
and then you.
Staying here, buddy.
Yeah, well, I wanted to
'Cause I'm
do
gonna
it
be
as
going
one, and
home
then I
after
realized
this.
not gonna.
Okay, you're staying here to chill?
Don't.
You guys be safe.
Bye, Gigi. All right, Roy, meeting number 2. Come to the corner.
Yes. Oh, I brought a sour.
Wow.
Meeting corner.
Yeah, well, this be the meeting tree because it's got good lines of sight around the whole parking lot. What's up?
So I've obviously been thinking because like I want to be more ingrained in the community, and obviously I will talk, to, whoever I need to about. I'm typically not the biggest fans of MCs, but I do love Osiris very much, and I have
You're not selling yourself here.
like my experience with MCs was obviously not great, but I see you guys and you guys just are fucking amazing. I would like to see if I could become a hang around, possibly.
Yeah, well, if you've experience with MCs, you know the process. You
Yeah.
hang around, and then if you get the invite to hang around, that'll come.
Yes. I always say I know I gotta put in the work and all that shit, which is perfectly fine.
You know how it goes. If you see people going out to do shenanigans, drop your name in the
Yeah.
hat. If they're
I
already
have-
in a group of 4, they're just gonna go out and do their thing. But
Yeah.
offer.
Yeah. I've tried, it has not been successful.
You're very pushy, Roy.
Okay.
You probably don't think you are, but it puts people's backs up a little bit.
Okay.
So I think you just, cook in the community a little bit longer, and then, be like, oh, I'm going out. Does anyone want to come hit cars?
Yeah.
Or, I always find that it's easier to invite people with you than try to invite yourself with people,
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't mean to come off as pushy. That's my bad.
You just, you seen something you liked, you're trying to, ingratiate yourself into a group, but,
Yeah.
You ever move schools when you were a kid?
What happened?
So you ever moved schools when you were a kid?
No. No. Same school.
Alright, well. You ever play sports? I'm trying to find an
Yes.
analogy that works.
Yes, I did. I played football.
Yeah, do you remember when you joined the football team when there was, already a group of good friends on it?
Yeah.
You kind of needed to play a season before, you felt like you were able to ingratiate yourself into that group of friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
It's a bit like that, Take your time, maybe ease up a little bit on trying to do things with club, try to do things with other community members.
Yeah.
It's not just club that are around here,
I know.
So I see you do that, keep working at the shop, keep showing up, invite people out when you're going to do your own shenanigans, invite community that is also in that way inclined,
Yeah. I got you.
Just maybe pump the brakes just a little bit.
Yeah. I got you. No worries.
Because club's big, and sometimes the more people, like a Chinese finger trap, the more you pull on that, the more resistance you're gonna get.
Yeah. Oh, I understand. All right.
Yeah, that's my best advice to you. I am definitely a different and had a different path into club than most of the others.
Yeah.
But I got eyes. I be looking. That's so I've seen most of the hang-arounds prospects come in.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah. If I didn't vibe with you, I wouldn't have you at the shop. So
Oh,
take
I know.
that how you will.
I know. I will.
That's Connor
Maybe I actually
saying,
started
like,
joking around me last night, but it was a not so great joke. Maybe mildly uncomfortable.
Yeah, what'd she say?
Well, Darius was when that creepy lady was coming around. Darius was like, "Oh, your girlfriend's here," and I'm just like, "Uh huh." He's like, what you gonna do about it? I'm like, right now, nothing, because I don't want to do shit in Toledo. I don't want to knock him out in the parking lot, let alone in Toledo. So I didn't do shit about it. And then Bambi said the same thing. And I'm like, like, I appreciate they joking around with me, but I've been cheated on. I would not do that. I don't like joke suggesting that someone else is my girlfriend or whatever.
Fair. You know, speak your whole
Yeah.
ass chest. Tell Bambi, you know, yeah, I
Oh,
appreciate
yeah.
the jokes, but, you know, not really the subject matter.
Yeah, I told him, like, yeah, that could make me a little uncomfortable. And she apologized. I'm like, it's all good. You know, I said, I appreciate you joking around with me.
You know,
Now,
think about it
Darius
this way.
is. Mhm.
How long is it taking Bambi to, you know, warm up to you at the shop? And she's just a
Uh,
community member, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, what about Darius?
He is a whole other situation. I don't know if somebody wants to have a word with him. Because not to, like, throw blame, but he did take me on to beat the fuck out of Yakko in the parking lot and fuck with Yakko in the first place. That led to me getting caught and doing it in the parking lot. That's a whole other situation, which I'm still surprised I haven't had this shit beat out of me for yet. I'm still waiting, honestly,
Why? No one cares.
because I did a dumb thing in Toledo.
Yeah, you did a dumb thing in
And
Toledo to a cop where, you know, it's not like you shot him in the face in Gaby.
Yeah, but I still kind of expected something to be done about it. I'm gonna
Okay,
be
but you
honest.
gotta listen to the words that come out of my mouth, Roy, and I've told you twice now.
Mhm.
No one cares.
Okay, I know. Yeah, no, Darius is. I don't. He likes to egg people on and run his mouth off. That's what I've noticed. And then he likes to say,
Yeah,
"What are you
you
gonna
know.
do about it?" Like he's egging on for a fight because he knows that nothing can be done in Toledo.
And that's very much not true. If Darius wants to spend his time fucking around and finding out, he'll fuck around and he'll find out, same as anyone else in
Yeah.
Toledo. But, you know, you're a big boy, Roy. You know, just because he eggs you on doesn't mean that you have to do it.
Oh, I
do
know.
it. I don't
I
really
know.
care.
Yeah, I will make sure that I won't do anything like stab him or like shoot him, but I will knock him the fuck out and then pick his ass. If it comes to it, I will try my best not to, obviously, be the bigger man and all that. But if he does want to find out, I will promptly help him.
Yeah, but, you know, you gotta, like I say, pump those brakes. You're right quick to violence.
That's kind of what I grew up around and kind of how I had to be for the past 5 years.
Understandable. People got different life experiences, but at the same time, you're a grown ass man. You gotta manage your emotions and your learned behaviors, okay?
Yeah, managing emotions, I got that. It's the learned behaviors part that I have to unlearn.
You don't need to unlearn them, you just need to check them. Sometimes those behaviors and impulses are a good thing, but, you know, time and place.
Yeah, like my impulses last night were telling me something is wrong with this situation. Sort it out.
Yeah, it's like everyone
Something.
says, listen to your gut.
Yeah, no, something was telling me that situation last night with that lady was just not. Something didn't sit right with me, and I'm gonna keep my. I told Whitaker I'm gonna keep my eye on it, and just see how it unfolds. That if it unfolds that way, it unfolds that way. Plain and simple. Nothing I can do about it, except keep my eye on it.
Yeah, keep your eye on the situation. Let it play out a little bit. If it's going south, well, you know, like I say, you're whole ass person, Roy. You can do with that what you want.
Yeah.
Obviously, you do crimes in
But-
Play-Doh.
Yeah, I know if I do crimes of blade, I'm gonna get fucked up promptly, and I expect nothing less. Obviously.
That's not useful. Shrug.
Which is why I do my dumb shit in the city. Like 95% of the shit I've done has been in the city for that particular reason. Although I do speed through here sometimes when I'm driving because I'm listening to music. I don't know how you feel about that one.
go slow and Play-Doh. I got a call coming. 2
Yeah.
seconds.
Okay.
Hey, Trip.
Hey, what's up? I'm coming to spend some money with you.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just at the
Is,
shop. You got any heat on you, or are you just coming up to do some fun things?
No, I'm just coming up. I'm just coming to spend a lot of money, probably, actually.
Interesting.
Also, is Sal still around? Cause
Yeah, he's still about.
all right, cause he
You
asked
got
me
something
for
for him?
what I. Well, he asked me to show him what he has. Should I just take that up with me while I'm doing this, anyways?
Yeah, he's right here. Just bring it up with you.
All right. I really hope I don't get pulled over, cause I am absolutely fucked if I get pulled over with all of this shit.
Well, you know what they say. Don't commit 2 crimes at once. Don't speed.
I'm gonna speed. I don't give a shit.
Well, you can't say you're worried about getting pulled over if you're gonna.
As long as I
blow
don't have
lights.
any drugs on me, they can't really, look through my car. So
I
I'm
don't
legal.
know, Trippy.
I own the car.
I don't know. You're a very violent felon, is what I've heard. Leader of a gang.
Not really, actually. Funnily enough, not really. not actually that violent, to be honest.
Okay, don't talk yourself down. Don't talk yourself down.
I
Big
mean,
up your
not.
gang.
I mean, listen. All right. Don't get me wrong. I'm violent, just not in the eyes of the law. I've not been caught doing it, so.
Hey, look, that's the best kind of violent,
hmm One time there was a guy fucking around a little too much, and we took him up to Chiliad in a panto, shot him up with ketamine, chewed or cut the fucking the seatbelt, and then yeeted him off of the mountain while he was in the panto.
That's fucking diabolical.
Probably the worst trip he's ever had.
Well, look, your good friend Jimothy is here.
Oh, of course he is.
Of course he is. Right, Jimothy, you
Why is he-
looking just a body repair?
Why is he up at K-Bay?
Well, I need a few other things as well.
Okay, why are you dressed like you're going to a wedding?
Well,
Oh, he
I'm
works
a
at Avocado
wealthy
Hardware.
businessman nowadays.
SOM.
A wealthy businessman. I just
Oh, I heard you worked at a hardware store. Shouldn't you be in overalls?
Well, they've
Oh, he's
named
like
me Master
Treasury
of
or some shit.
Treasury, so that's what I do now.
Master of Treasuries, you counting all those screws?
No, I'm just making millions. Making millions. That's my
Sure.
job now, making millions. I need a body repair, but I also want to put on an EMS horn if that's possible. That'd be cool.
I don't know if we got the EMS one, but we definitely got the police
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, the police one, but not the EMS one.
Right, Roy, do you want to do the body
the-
repair for it, and then
Yeah, I
we'll
can do
take them
that.
through the customizations?
Okay.
Yeah.
I would also like to buy an electric fob, or like an actual fob key, and for $2,000.
It's like
Do you want it bought or do you want it installed?
I want to. I don't know how it works. Like usually you have the electronic fob that so you don't have to put the keys in anymore. Pretty much, it's like you just get one of
Yes,
those
no, I'm
fob
just-
thingies.
Yeah, I'm just clarifying with you. Okay, so there's 2 types of fobs that you can get. You can get a fob that comes with 2 of the receivers, or you can get a phone fob, which means that it connects to your phone.
I'll do the actual key that I can put in my key ring. I guess the little gray looking thingy. Yeah.
Perfect.
All right.
Right. Roy's going to charge you up for the body repair,
Mhm.
and then I will do your customization and your fob. In fact, fuck
All
it.
right. God bless.
Roy, do
Okay.
you want to do him for the fob as well? Because I don't know if I've seen you craft one yet.
I have not crafted one now, so I can do that. It's fine. I just gotta grab the shit for this real quick.
Well, if you're crafting it, you don't need to do that. So
Okay.
you need to look in your tablet and buy 2 diuretic greases.
Yes, yeah.
Which bay are you working out of?
Fucking Beitsu.
So
I haven't
the
put another thing
fob.
yet, so.
The fob I'm getting now means that if I get out of my car, I pretty much have no key installed. It automatically turns off, and no one else but me can drive it. Right? That's how it works, pretty much.
No, if the fob that you get now, if the car is on when you dip out of it, if someone gets into it and it's still on, they can drive it. But as soon as they turn it off, it's a brick. They can't drive it. also means
Alright,
you no
okay,
longer
okay.
have a physical lock on the door because it's an electronic ignition now.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Good to know. All right. Good.
Yeah, I'm getting that charge ready for the
Right. Well,
repair.
no. We're gonna have to do more for the fob. So come over here.
Okay, all right.
Right. So you're gonna look at the crafting menu and just take the first one because fobs are agnostic to the vehicle that they go in.
Okay, what does agnostic mean? I don't know that big word.
That means it doesn't care.
Okay, that's all right. I'm assuming the standard fob.
As long as not the key fob, so it's just fob, not phone
Yeah.
fob, not key fob, not EMS fob.
Yes. All right. And we have the.
Do you have
Yep.
enough to craft it? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Call out the materials that you need because I will put
Mm-hmm.
in the consumables.
6 plastic.
Yep.
4
Yes.
copper. 5 silicon.
Yes.
I can pretty much throw away my old keys right when you're done, I guess, because there's no longer any use for them. Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Gobblies. All good.
Right, so start that crafting, and then you're going to need to run down to the docks, pick up your diuretic grease. I have input the consumables for you, just as a starter for 10.
Okay.
And then we'll take you through how to install it once you come back up. And let me unlock the burrito for you.
I've got my car.
Okay, you take your car.
Yeah.
It doesn't need anything.
Yeah. Where's my... What the fuck?
Hey.
Hey, Trippy's gonna come up and see you with some stuff that you were looking. So he's coming up to spend some money at the shop. So don't disappear out of the park.
Perfect. Awesome. Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate that. Hell yeah,
worries.
buffet time.
Chat you in a few. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
We're still concerned that Sal is a serial killer, by the way, guys. Yeah, appreciate you letting the Pro B train up on your car. It's hard to get people coming in looking phobes at the minute.
Oh, no worries, mate. And we all gotta learn. It's all good. Exactly.
Let me have a look. You said you wanted a horn?
Yeah. Yeah, the police horn will be cool.
That's the horn. So that's the one that you can have. Or you can have this one.
I like the first one better. Yeah.
Okay, is there anything else you're looking to put on the car?
Well, I mean, I know there's so many fucking horns. Is there also maybe one that you really like? Is there maybe a personal favorite you enjoy?
I actually just like one of these. Because it's ever so slightly different to any other kind of horn. You know, off the standard. But outside of that... That's also my favorite horn.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm thinking about it. Fuck. Is there maybe a car horn like that? I was thinking about the EMS horn, but I was also thinking maybe a slightly different car horn would be fine too. What kind of different car horns are there? And I don't mean... God,
Is that different enough?
Okay.
You got this air horn,
Okay.
and then you got this air horn.
Go for the
You know
clown horn,
what?
asshole.
No, I'm not gonna go for the fucking clown. This is a classic car. I'm trying to make it business-like, but if I want to keep it business, I think the regular horn might even
Why not
be
just
for the fucking best.
the cop horn?
To be fair, you've got the classic.
Wow.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
man.
the scaled horns are quite nice. So you've got the... Now, it sounds weird because you're doing a long press, but you know, if you're just beeping at someone, it's just off scale to the normal horn, you know?
You know what's cool? There's a horn that the faster you drive, the faster it goes. Like it changes like pitch and speed depending on how fast you go.
Yeah, that's the Christmas horn, but it also means that when you run around, you get jingles.
No, not the Christmas. There's a different one. I would classify it as Scooby Doo music, but it's not really.
Is it one of the
No,
jazz?
it's
groups?
actually. Keep going. Nope.
Give him like a garage.
Nope. Nope.
I'm not 100% sure which one that is. To be fair.
I don't know either. It's like God, fucking. Your friend has that.
It's-
Don. No, not Don. What was his name?
Is it that one?
He has it in his Sultan. You remember?
Yeah. It was Dom who had it. It's like something like Flight of the Hamster, some orchestra that goes like, doot 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 doot.
What, Flight of the Valkyrie?
But
Is it that one?
no.
I don't know. Okay, Timothy, which horn
but
are you
do-
liking?
Yeah, do the EMS horn without a pitch, so just the normal police horn, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, and is there anything else you're looking
Yeah.
at the minute?
No, just the electronic fob, I think. Yep.
Yeah, I got that one.
Okay, well let me
Get the
print
vibe.
this receipt out.
Gobblies, stick.
Okay, so what you're gonna need to do here, Roy, is take the battery out.
Yep, I know that part. It's like putting in a new ignition, but well, minus a new ignition.
Yeah, you take your battery out, install the fob, put battery back in, and then if you give me 2 minutes, Timothy, I am going to go get you your horn, and then you'll get a separate charge. So
Yeah.
All good.
yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Trippy, do you
Hey,
want
buddy, how's it
to deal with this nondescript individual, and then I'll come help you out with your car?
Yeah.
All right. Trying to fucking sleep. I'll have to watch that clip. I don't understand why everyone is all like, they would rather drive their own car back and forth over these bumpy ass fucking roads, damaging it in some way, when they could drive a company car that we're just going to repair anyway. Ooh, that's me not paying attention. No one saw that. Glad Brutus wasn't out on the fucking road. Oh yeah, no, I'm not forcing it, but the reason why Connor drives this van is because if I gotta go do a mobile repair or I've gotta go do anything, I'm not running the gas down in my own vehicle. Because guess what? Gabe repairs and refuels this vehicle. In the same way as, you know, if someone went, I refueled the burrito, I would pay them out the money if they would just tell me the amount. Or the surfer. I've decided that we're just going to transfer Faye the 30k and just be all like, happy fucking birthday or something. Because it's Connor's money. It's all his own legal money. Oh god, I didn't manage the receipt. Let me find this fucking car then. It's the Obey. Not that Obey. Not that Obey. They're just a normal fucking Obey. Not that Obey. This Obey. No. Yes, Roy.
Hi. There's a slight issue, and I think I broke something. I went to go put the new fob in, and they gave me 2 sets of keys and no fob.
Did you?
So I got the old one, yes, and ordered the right. I ordered fob, not EMS fob, not phone fob. Fob.
I'm coming back.
Yeah, I don't
second.
know what the fuck happened.
That's fine. Give me a second. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, all right, bye.
We gotta go back. Yeah, late wedding present or something out there. I'm just gonna transfer it and be all like, fuck it. What are they gonna do? You can't give your friends money. Connor's been giving small amounts of money to his friends, calling them broke bitches for the last while. We gave Cyrus, I think, 5k yesterday. We just transferred it randomly and called him a broke bitch. He's given Sal large sums of money before. It's... Oh god. I'm gonna do this and then I need to go and get a truck from the city.
I think I don't. I'm so fucking
Stop
confused.
panicking.
I'm panicking. I'm just confused.
Well, stop sounding like you're panicking then.
I'm not though.
Hey, no, you've got a fob in your pocket. You should have 2 fobs.
Nope. 2 sets
They
of
look-
keys.
They look exactly like keys.
Well, that's weird. Then does that mean that maybe I already had a fob installed because
You
it looked
did.
like the exact?
Yes. I said you had a fob installed. It is sitting in the vent right now because I took out a fob and put out a fob in.
Yes, but the thing is, he needs a new fob if he wanted.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so but they just look like car keys. That's what I'm
They
getting.
just-
at. I thought it
yeah,
was.
They just look like car keys. The only ones that look slightly different are the EMS ones or the emergency
Ah.
services ones.
Okay, I got you. Well, here's your.
You see,
here's your
you see on your key there, it's got the manual
Mhm.
override key if you ever need it. But you see the wee electric thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I gotta dip out, Roy, real quick. I gotta
Yeah,
go do a transport.
You're good.
What I'm gonna do is give you this. I haven't go manage that receipt, put the horn in,
yeah.
put it on the same charge, and then charge him up for that.
Okay. Okay.
When
For the
Trippy
3,
comes
yeah.
back, tell him I should be
Mhm.
back in about 15. Okay.
Okay. I got you.
And he can play around with the stuff. Yeah,
Mhm,
sorry for
yeah,
the
yeah.
confusion there.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Slim.
All right. I'll get.
Jim, Slim, I don't know what the fuck I call him there. Yeah, pretty much just made a noise at him. I kind of got a bit lost with time. So I was checking the time and then my alarm didn't go off. Roy always sounds like he's panicking to Connor. Now I don't know if that's just how he sounds, but Connor's all like, calm the fuck down. It's not that big of a deal. So we get this, we'll head down to Buccaneer, we'll grab the vehicle and we'll come back up. So we're going to be about 5 minutes late. I generally thought he had done fobs before, which is why I was like, what do you mean it's a key? And then it was like, I don't know what Jimothy had in before it. If it was a fob, it shouldn't have got changed out, but at the same time... It's one of those things. Can you unlock your car from a distance? Yes, it's fobbed. If the answer to that is no, it is not fobbed. You think I was wrong? Do you think it sounded like Roy was panicking? Maybe this is just his intense way of talking. Also funny that he came to Conor, the arguably the least crime-inclined one of all of the Osiris. Yeah, Conor is thinking that, because he has constantly been like, "Oh, that would have been wicked had we not ran into the other vehicle." Connor's just like, "Stop making mountains out of molehills, please." I think it comes from the fact that every second, like, don't get me wrong, Conor likes Roy. He thinks he's a vibe. He thinks he's a good cracker in the shop. But he just constantly fucks up on small things. And then there's also the very, very quick to vocalize violence. It's one thing, but all like, fuck it, I'm just gonna stab this person and stabbing them. But he's very quick to vocalize violence around people who he shouldn't. Like, he stood there in front of Kiki, who is a vet, and Abby, who is a doctor, saying, "I'm gonna stab her if she doesn't take no for an answer." It's like, have you talked to this person? And he's like, no. It's like, well, how do you know she's not going to take no for an answer? Well, I just get that vibe. It's like, okay, but getting a vibe and actual action's two different things, at least in Conor's head. Now, if he did try, or if he did say, you know, fuck off, and then she just was, you know, not taking no for an answer, and he stabbed her, Conor would be all like, well, she kind of fucked around and found out there. Yeah, there's also that. He has spent the most time around Conor. And Conor has thought about bringing him in as a hang-around, because he can see potential in him, but he meant what he said when he was telling him he needs to just pump the brakes a little bit. He's a bit too full on and in people's faces, which is not endearing people to him. You know. And rather than trying to get into groups that are already kind of going, if he invites people to his group, then it shows more of an initiative on his side. Going, hey guys, I'm going down to do some shenanigans. Does anyone want to come with? Because I think Thomas and Conor kind of line up very well in terms of their thoughts on Roy, which came up at the church as well. It's like, it's not that Conor inherently thinks he can do no wrong or anything. Like, he's not a Roy fanboy, but he's also, you know, God, I hate that this is so far down here. Fucking, I'm just gonna run this red light. My excuse will be, I thought it was an active scene, and I didn't want to be causing issues. They don't care because there's no one in those cars. Let's go check to see if they're okay. Well, they're fine. You always got to go and at least attempt to, you know, talk to the person that you bubbled. I keep sliding the ass of this out. Too much power through the back. Yeah, I don't think Connor give bad advice. He's not going to tell him, you know, do A, B, and C and the club will invite you, but, you know, hang around and you might be invited to hang around. Which is why he was trying the analogy with Bombay. When he first turned up at the shop, Bombay was like, I don't like this fella. I don't want to work with him. And some of it was just Roy being very Roy. It's probably the easiest way to describe that. Nice. We're in the spot. Yeah, that's the thing. He's just too full on, which is why he needs to pump the brakes. So we need the job built juggernaut. For 2 hours. Yeah, I think he would also have much more success. Okay. There we go. Yeah, because of his full-on nature as well. Come on. He has unfortunately put the backs up of a few club members, which means he now has to try harder to get people on his side. What the fuck, game? Please. Please recognize that I'm trying to put the fucking keys in. I swear to God, sometimes this fucking... Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. The frustration is just like, please just work. I understand why. Look, multiplayer, RP multiplayer servers in this game should just not work. They should just not work. And the fact that they do is on an absolute wing and a fucking prayer, and stuff is going to be hella scuffy. But at the same time, you know, we just deal with it. But do you ever get like bad internet? No internet is always better than bad internet, because bad internet's just frustrating. when you put your keys in and your keys just don't work, it's just frustrating. Even though, as an adult, intellectual person, you recognize this game be old and buggy. Okay. There's someone in that car. I'll just give them a quick text to let them know that I'm on the way. Okay, that's not how you spell now, but at the same time, it's close enough. That wasn't a person, so we're good. Oh, my brakes, I'm sorry. Sorry, the brakes on this are shit, man. Is that a player? No, that's a local. Heck, you're waiting at the lights. Right, can Conor gaslight Decker into thinking, you know, he hasn't gone to fuel up? Yeah, I don't. This has been made faster. It's going well, apart from I should have been somewhere 10 minutes ago. And I kind of got caught out at the shop. Decker knows how it is. Nothing ever starts on time because people get, unfortunately, distracted. No worries, Dunk. See you later. We were just talking about Roy, Yoda, and his friendly puppy dog energy that he's got going on, and how it's putting up people's backs. That, and he's very quick to violence. That is one of those unfortunate things. He's very vocal about how quick to violence he's going to be. He's still worrying over that fucking Yackle stuff that Conor has told him several times now is not an issue. But that is a Conor trait in and of itself. If he tells you something and you bring it back to him the next day about the same thing he's already had a discussion with you, he gets shorter. because he's just like, we have talked about this. This is not an issue. Why are you continuing to bring this up? You know, Roy has seen how quick OMC can act if they perceive a crime has been committed in their area. The fact that he's, you know, still running around, having not had his, you know, shit kicked in, then, you know. Right, let's beat her up the road, boys. I like him. I think he's a funny character. I don't think even if he got invited to be a hang-around at OMC, that he would pass the hang-around process. I think he's too loud. Well, I haven't seen him doing any crime, so, you know, Connor's perspective on that could be very skewed. You know, maybe he's smarter when he's locked in. X to doubt, though. Connor's got a pretty good read on people. Yeah, do you know what I like about the no crime in Paleto? Yeah, is that everyone says it. The civilians say it, OMC members say it, people that visit Paleto regularly will say it. It's a very known thing, which is it's kind of nice. But yeah, when when people say no crime in Paleto, I think the community members mean it in that much more absolute fashion, whereas OMC mean nothing that we perceive as a crime in Paleto. AKA, if you want to shoot a cop in the face in the parking lot, that's not a crime. Exactly. It is a very broad blanket statement that has nuances that aren't exactly communicated by that broad statement, but the people that know. Oh yeah, no, like, it's one of those other things. One thing if we do it, it's a different thing if somebody else comes into town and shoots a cop in the face in the parking lot of Go-Go's and Gay. Hence, nuances. Because again, when they shoot a cop in the parking lot of Go-Go's and Gay, they don't perceive that as a crime. They perceive that as it's club business. So, it's fine. But there's things that they're hard on, which is like no lockpicking in Paleto. They don't want their members doing that crime that they perceive. Because that's not club business, because you can lockpick cars fucking anywhere. So there's same with the bank teller, you know. But those are crimes and different things that have been discussed and agreed upon by club as to kind of like where the line is, and the line shifts. Well, yeah, because again, it's a community, and unfortunately, the local cars are part of that community. That's why Conor doesn't tow out of Paleto often. Ooh, where is the... Hey Decker, where's the last trailer? Just up top?
You're gonna be hooking up to this one if you can.
Oh, perfect. Sorry about that. A lot of headaches.
No.
Fine, give me a second. I gotta back at this at a different angle.
Yeah, I suppose I could have pulled that down.
Nah, I got this. I'm a trained professional. Got it. Connor's all like, I'm here, I've hooked up, let's go. Now we just convoy. Convoy. Oh, so the thing is as well, Connor doesn't mind giving Fia the money, even if he never gets it back, because one, fuck it. Two, it's just pixels. He'd rather have club resources stay, or like cars and stuff out there stay in the club and not have the FIB get a hold of them. Oh my god. Did that whole... No, because the thing popped up. See, we're not even the latest person because...
Hi, yeah, I'm about to get this fucking thing towed because I don't know whose it is.
It's fine. It's
Okay.
Johnny's car.
Okay,
he's just
cool.
got to do a little bit of business. He'll be back.
Okay.
It's probably just
Alright.
taking him a little bit of time.
Okay,
We
no
decent
worries.
commission for you as well, because you know
Okay.
we're gonna let you do the customization. Did you get
Yes, of
Timothy
course.
sorted?
I did, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
those fob keys look like regular keys. It's only the
Okay.
like the emergency fobs.
The
that
emergency
look like the
fobs
little,
that... Okay, yeah. I didn't know that because I've only seen the emergency fobs and no other fobs.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Again, I
Okay.
didn't know you hadn't done an install. The best thing as well,
Yes. Yeah.
if someone is asking about a fob, the thing you ask them
Yeah.
is, can you unlock your car from a distance? If they can, it's already been fobbed. Man
Got
made
it,
the mistake.
noted.
We had already bought the
Mhm.
parts and that there. We were putting it in anyway.
Exactly. The thing was getting put in regardless, but I had only seen emergency fobs, so I was very confused.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I
it's
wasn't panicked. I was very confused. That's all.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's grand.
Alright.
I can be sharp
Yeah,
sometimes, even if I
Yeah, you're good.
do or do not mean it.
You're perfectly fine. I'm used to it. You're good. Also, I am perfectly comfortable having the shop open by myself. I am chilling.
Okay, I gotta go, Roy.
Okay.
We'll chat to you in a bit. Bye.
All right.
No, you're good.
Sorry, no, it's I've the probie I left him. This is his trial by fire, Decker. He's got the shop open by himself.
You're good. You're good. We're still waiting on another officer. Oh, here we go.
It's just a great excuse to get off the phone. Yes, Bomber, I will do that. In fact, we're doing nothing now. If you want to take a screenshot. Rube, the reason why Connor's a fucking toe gremlin at Gemini. Right, and scrolling her down. Poor Frankie, I haven't seen Frankie in ages. I'm pretty sure we're gonna fire Gavin. And Holt. We've so many workers. Kenny Ricketts up there in case you can't see it. Paris, and Indy was the last one. Ooh, name updated there. New T for Connor. He's just noticed that. Right, we put that down. We're gonna go on a convoy, guys. I don't have any convoy music. Yeah, do you want the Gabe one as well, Bomber? Or are you okay with that one? I appreciate it. Because I need to send the Gabe updated logo. I can pull around this guy. No, I can't. He just lives in between us now. Nice. I'm just gonna cut the inner corner on that. Ooh, we wiggling. We wiggling. This is such a decent money for the very little work that you have to do for this. The major issue with these transports for Decker is just getting 8 people to show up on time. Or at a time. There we go, we got a snake round him. Oh my god. That white car's not happy, they're coming for us. I gotta admit, I like these transports. I think it's fun to be involved in them. I think it's fun for the cops too, because they get to do that really cool, you know, like block off entrance and exits to roads to prevent locals. They can sit with their lights on and it can look pretty schnazzy. I think it's something different for them to do as well. Connor is just habitually late to these. He's always late to these. Like at the very opposite of how he is with club, where he would be 20 minutes early to an activity just to prevent what do you call it? Him being late. For these kind of civ things, he's just, his timekeeping goes out the window. Ooh, it's heavy. It's heavy. I like this time they said how long to rent the truck for, because it just means that it's a consistent charge that Decker's having to do. Because I think the last time somebody rented the truck, I rented it for 2 hours, somebody rented it for an hour, somebody else rented it for 3 hours. I think this just gives a better idea. To run Decker off the road. The snaking happening behind with all of the trucks. God, guys, look at that. Oh, something went boom. Is that a car? You want to pull it over? Somebody's gone boom. I think someone exploded, Decker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone good from the plane?
Was it a plane that took him out?
Back there.
Yeah, we stopped.
You know, I always knew somebody would hit one of these convoys one day. I didn't expect it to be a plane.
Yeah, I did not expect to get terrorized on this convoy.
Full-on aviation aircraft.
Oh no. Oh, we're good. Yeah, local took great exception to one of our trailers there as well. I hope someone was streaming that got.
Is the truck driver okay?
Whole ass plane.
It's up to you. We can come back and rescue the truck and the trailer later.
D'accord. Okay.
What's a kamikaze?
I just no one expected a whole ass plane to attack the convoy. They really wanted that wood. So we're going this way to change up the route that we take. God, do you know what I would love? A fucking heist. Is that in these trailers is hidden drugs or something out there? Or like in one of the trailers, there's like something crims want and they've got to find the trailer. Could you imagine hitting the wood convoy? I think it'd be funny. Because I think with the exports, it'd be funny to just make a random one. Like every so often, a little bit of a loot box one, where there's something in the trailer, or there's something in the truck, that people would want. And a random ping goes out to say, you know, kind of like the well, not dissimilar to the heist that went out that started the whole OMC fracture shit. You know, because it could be the fact that they hold up the driver, they go and they route in the back, and then they just dip. And then it'll be interesting to see, you know, would someone call that in? Could you imagine trying to fight on the top of this trailer? The desync Kokoro would be crazy. You already got the wiggly booties behind it. Look at those wiggly booties. So many wiggly booties. Every time someone makes a mild correction. Yeah, I just think it'd be funny, like, maybe it's something to help progress the cocaine shed, or something to help progress a store, or something to help progress a bank. Maybe it's a hint or a tip or something. Where they get told, this is the route that they're taking, these are the vehicles that they're in, there's going to be 7 of them, you need to hit, you know, you need to capture trailer 5. You need to be smart about it because, you know, you can't attract a lot of police presence or something. I don't know. Yeah, it also gives the cops something to plan against as well, because like they plan these convoys out to make sure that, you know, they get down to the city safely and all that. But could you imagine if they got a tip off that like I think you would need to do a couple of false tip-offs, like this convoy might get hit, and then, you know, a while later this convoy might get hit, but you never know if there's going to actually be something in the convoy. I don't know. I like prison transports as well. Maybe it's just me from my times of being a viewer. I'm watching some of those like really intense RP streams where, you know, you've got the cops planning out everything that they're gonna do, and then you got the crims planning out everything that they're gonna do to get their boy out of the prison convoy, and then it's a case of when are they gonna hit him? Are they gonna be successful? Like there's build up, there's stakes, there's all sorts of fun things. Yeah, the prison transport was great, with people getting broken out. But even just a regular, like, I enjoy watching a regular prison transport, even if there's no fear of anyone coming to get the boys, or girls, or, you know, whoever's in the convoy. I just think it looks sick when you see, you know, like 2 cop cars in front, 2 cop cars trailing. Like the prison bus in the middle, and then blocking off intersections. It's all very, very good. You're going there. Let's see what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here.
Go ahead and line them up and drop them.
And then I can pull forward. Like this. Yes, okay. I like a parade, okay? Okay. I did it on the line intentionally this time. Definitely intentionally.
Oh, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
I was not expecting the terrorist attack though. That
I was
helicopter,
not either.
that plane.
But you know, there are enemies of the state out there, so.
They just really wanted that wood. They just really want that wood.
Christ, yeah, that was crazy.
Well, I mean, I consider this, given that Sevens is a deputy mayor, I consider this an attack on the mayor's office and the economy.
Perhaps, yes.
It's definitely politically motivated.
And we now need to reform this government into a galactic empire.
Okay, we might be going a little far there. All right, let me just organize some. You don't want to be Jerry. You don't want to be Jerry. Nobody wants to be Jerry.
Yeah, no, I don't think Jerry wants to be Jerry.
Probably.
God, that plane
That was
wild.
It took me like a solid minute to even register what happened.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
couldn't
start
believe it. Swear to God,
paying people out. Can I get the first state ID?
Do I still get paid out this
Yes, you still get paid. You will not get
Okay.
paid just because of a terror attack. That'd be fucked up.
Now, really say that again, and really just.
We will not deny you. We will not deny you pay because of a terrorist attack.
Oh, all right. I mean, I'll go first then. 20292.
And how much was your rental and gas?
I have over
Let's
two
do
fines
math.
together.
Oh, okay. So that's you're gonna get reimbursed for that rent they do. So. There you go.
Nah.
Next state ID.
Connor goes last on these things because
Hold.
Go for it.
1, 5, 8, 2, 4.
$10.
All right. And how much were your total rentals and gas?
See here.
You can give me each one of them. That's fine. I'll add it.
247 and 247. I'm not good at math. Oh, and
Nope, you're good.
I bought some gas.
How much gas?
Let's see here. $100 of gas. I ain't feel a little the way, just enough to make sure that get here properly.
There you. Well, lucky for you, therapy is free in the state.
Therapy free in the hospital.
All right, next state ID.
13460.
Doesn't hurt to try, Decker. Doesn't hurt to try.
And how much was your rental and gas?
247 and 266.
All right.
Thank you.
4034.
Okay, how much was your rental and gas?
247.
Oh, is this the finance? I think this might be the finance guys.
All right, next state ID.
13336.
Okay, who's McDeep voice over there?
13336.
That's Frost. Never mind. Connor.
And rental and gas?
That's a skip tracer.
Between the two, 440 in total.
440 in total?
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, instant hick.
Next
like,
state
nope.
ID?
12484.
Gas and rental?
360 total.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna bring my truck back to Sandy.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead and you're free to go once you're paid.
Thank you.
And next state ID.
13345, Decker, and it was 490 in total.
Okay from that. Okay. That's good. Yeah, no, that I can imagine. Jesus Christ. Y'all be safe.
Perfect. Do you need a hand or anything recovering that vehicle?
I think we should be okay.
Okay, well, give us a call if
I'm
you
gonna do.
Good one, guys.
All right. Well, let us go rescue.
I don't think that's yours. I think that's mine. Oh, someone's picking cars over there. Yeah, exactly. Connor's like, "Oh, who's Mr. Nope, that's Frost. I've heard that voice before." God, he's such a little slag. We're scoping, by the way, guys. We're scoping. This would be a good slalom for the truck. Yeah, you can bring it right round there. Yeah, no, you could do an interesting course with this. Fuck your gates. Yeet. Ooh, nice refund. Do you know why Connor doesn't have an issue doing things in his club car? One, he doesn't do crime, so it doesn't really matter. And two, Connor doesn't have another fucking family-friendly four-door. So this is his only driver, so he's in it. Right, back to the police. That's one thing I do like about the exports for the logs is you get your rental back, or any of the CDLB rental exports. They pay you out the cost of your truck and any fuel instantly, and then you get 6k and 2 to 3 business days, depending on who's around. That's public works. Is there any food in the city? Am I blind, guys? There's no food in this city. Oh well. Is there any food in the way up? Right, we'll go there. Just we've been eating at Go-Go's a lot, so I do like to spread the love around. This gas guzzling motherfucker. I fueled this up before church yesterday, and then I'm pretty sure I fueled it up after church. Maybe not. Maybe we didn't do that. I can't quite remember.
Oh, sorry. You okay?
You've got indicators for a reason, sir, but I apologize
I'm
for
sorry.
rear-ending
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
you.
That's my bad.
You're lucky I like you. I'm only messing.
Yeah, same. I wanted that cop to leave because it's a stolen car.
Yeah.
The boost man.
Nice. They drift really well around corners. You hold your e-brake.
Ooh, okay. Good to know.
I swear to God. What is
Damn,
with these
everybody's
locals?
out to get you today.
Yeah, I know. They're just, you know... It's not my driving skills. It's definitely the locals. The people. Yep. I know how to drive. I know what cars are. Just in the way of their boost. I can hear Stubble screaming, by the way. Yeah, Connor's like, I'm in a muscle car MC. I know what cars are. I run a mechanic shop. Smile. I particularly know what the muscle ones are. The white ones. It's my specialty. I should have asked him how was he enjoying his muscle truck, because it was also white. God, I'm just gonna start asking people about their muscle trucks. It's a nice muscle truck you've got there. God, such a stupid bit but I love it. Right. I'm pretty sure that that's Yellowjack that's open. And if it is, I'm confused because Yellowjack's logo is normally yellow. And this logo is purple. No, it's not the Yellowjack. It's further. No, it is the Yellowjack. That hurts my brain. I dislike. Disliketh. Okay, can we park like a fucking human, Connor? Nice. I like to go last mainly because it gives me time to calculate all this shit up before Oh,
Hello.
could I get a 2 and 2 of your 2 favorite things in the menu and your 2 favorite things to drink? Or your first and second, your first and second.
Are you looking for sweet or savory?
Ooh, savory, please. I'm sweet enough, maybe. I'm gonna get a convoy playlist going, guys. Yeah, it's real cringe. I think that's cringe. Yeah, yeah. Connor will often say like he wants he wants it sweet enough to lose a foot.
What is your seat?
13345. There's a hot new PD2 in my area. Interesting that it's the on wheels one.
There you go.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, nice. Appreciate it. That might be the on wheels part of it. Because we haven't been out of Paleto a lot this last wee while, so I want, when I'm outside of Paleto, to get food in different places. 'Cause we're big about sharing the love around. Okay, Mr. Local. Will we make it back to Paleto? Just about. I can't believe that. I cannot believe a plane dive bombed the convoy. Like, I can't believe it. I can, but at the same time, it's fucking hilarious. I hope someone was streaming when that happened. Because I just heard the first explosion, looked back and saw the second explosion. No. Okay, fucking demon ghost local car. What are they doing? Having a chat or on a traffic stop because neither of them swung around. Too much, too much. There we go. We use the barrier to get ourselves back straightened up. Hello, Indigo Jones. How's things? Things
Eh.
do not sound good. What's up?
No. I was just calling to do a Connor check, really.
Yeah, I was just down doing a convoy there. We got attacked by a plane, but I didn't get hit, so you know.
What? I'm blinking
Yeah.
audibly?
Yeah, apparently a plane took great exception to our many logged trailers going down Great Ocean.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it dive bombed Joey's finance. He was very
That's
shaken
interesting.
up. Yeah. A politically motivated attack, I think.
Interesting. Politically motivated attack. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
we really wanted that wood.
I guess. Okay. I don't know. I'm curious on your feelings on how things played out yesterday at the parking lot.
Oh, I don't care. Generally. He's been sitting poking. Do I think we should have poked back? I think it doesn't matter if we do or don't.
Okay.
Would have liked a heads up just so that I could have got her removed from the business prior to it, but I get heat of the moment shit. Banger one-liner though, so you know, can't fault her.
Okay, that takes some stress off my plate.
Why, do you think I was upset? Did I give off those vibes?
I'm upset. I'm very upset about it.
I can see reasons to be upset. Don't get me wrong, I just think Faye is gonna Faye. I think if it had been Winston, he'd have probably done something similar.
Maybe.
He'd have probably given Club a heads up before he did it. So, you know, we'd have been better set up, but he can be a man of emotions, you know him.
Yeah. I am very well aware. I'm gonna tell you something in confidence, and if you don't want me to do that, I won't.
I'm very good at keeping secrets.
I'm going to be probably staying down in the city for a couple of days. Laying low. The way things, I don't know, played out for me yesterday was, I don't know, enough for me to reassess how I want to move forward with my life.
That's fair. Was it just the Fae shooting Yackle, or was it something?
No, it's a lot more than that, unfortunately. And just, I don't know, the other things, the other parts of it, I don't know. I'm having a very hard time with Faye's behaviors in general. There's some other things going on that, I don't know. It doesn't seem like I can do anything right by a lot of people. And I've been doing my best, and I thought I was doing a good job, but I realize I may not have been. So I think it's just time to reevaluate what I sink my time and effort into, and take a couple of days to just fucking breathe. Because I haven't been able to do that for a long time. because it's just one little fire to the next, and I am just one person.
You have had a lot to shoulder. I think you are very hard on yourself, Indigo Jones.
But I am also disrespectful according to other people and not doing enough to others and too soft to others, and it doesn't feel like I'm being too hard on myself anymore. Too hard on myself I can manage. What I am, Connor is tired. That's
Sounds like
what
you've
I
got
am.
very entitled people who expect you to be not human with their expectations.
Maybe. So maybe taking a couple of days and let them fucking see might be the play here. I don't know. I love Polito. I don't want to imagine a life without it. But I also don't even remember who Indigo Jones is. And
I
haven't
can
for a
help.
long time.
I understand that. Well, you know, I want you to know that Indigo Jones is a very strong woman, but even strong people have their limits. And
And
you
I
know,
am at
you're
one.
exactly, and you have to deal with those limits that that you reach. Where are you at the minute? Do you want to just drive around and see my terrible driving?
Sure. Right now I'm farming. In Polito, where are you?
I'm just running around a murder house because I think it's funny.
What the hell's Murder House?
It's Mossberg Murder House.
Oh,
This car's illegally parked. She's dead.
that car. That is a good tow.
A great tea. But yeah, I'll come over and I'll chill. I'm not doing anything, and I love spending time with you.
Likewise. I appreciate you very much.
Anyways, I will come over. You can see my terrible driving. We'll just drive around in my muscle car that's going to cost us an awful lot of money. And you can rant or not rant or just sit in silence. I'm good at silence.
Okay.
You know, there can be feedback if you would like it, or you can just tell me to shut my dumb Irish mouth, and there can be no feedback.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds.
Then I'll
Do
see
you
you
need
in a
food?
second. Maybe at some point. Goodbye, buddy.
Okay, I'll be over very shortly, Indy.
Okay, bye.
Connor feels bad. But he also understands, people have their limits. Alright, let's get out of the yard so we've got no distractions. Is there anything illegal in the back of this vehicle? It should only be a key. Yes, just a key. Fuck you, cop. Club has been on fire for a long time with a lot of warrants and a lot of other shit. So it does not surprise me that Indigo is feeling the strain. We probably should have gone and got changed. Neighbor boy.
He's such a good boy.
A great listener, so he is.
Yeah, he is.
I see him having those long, meaningful conversations with people.
So
You spare trial?
I do not. I wish I did, but I'm almost done here.
Yeah. See, I stuck with the bees, Indy, because I have a black thumb. I am not one for farming.
I am, turns out.
Surprising some of
I
the
didn't
skills
know
we come
about
out with.
myself.
Exactly.
What is this key? That's my tampon.
Me, every time I look at my keyring, it's like, how are these growing? I don't own any more vehicles.
He says I don't own any more vehicles.
Nope. But I have more keys and more keys. Are we corning? Is this corn? No, this is too small for corn. Is it potatoes?
Yeah, that's potatoes.
Yeah, trust the Irishman to correctly identify the potato, eh? Looks like your potatoes are ready.
I'm unable to tell. I might give you this trowel though. Because I could see you just fine, but I cannot see these. I mean, I see them. I just can't see where to pull them out of the ground.
Oh, there we go. Say, I know how to dig up potatoes.
Look at you, Green Thumb, Farmer
Nah.
Con.
And pull shit out of the ground, putting it in it, and it'll just die. Be in the middle of these. It looks like you got a little bit of time in your corn, though. I reckon we get all the potatoes out of the ground, your corn will probably just be ripe. I think High Command has been a lot of pressure. Having your significant in club is also a lot of pressure. When you were in High Command. Faye's not really been around, and any time she's been around, she's been very cooked. Probably hasn't helped. Connor knows some shit went down with Roy's grandfather. He doesn't know who actually shot and murdered him. So he's wondering if the two shootings so back to each other's triggered something for Indy as well. Because the way Thomas was talking, Thomas was definitely there. And rightly or wrongly, Connor will. He assumes that if Thomas was there, Indy was likely there. There's also been a lot of change in Indy's life recently. She got married. Connor knows about the name change now. She was very close to Winston, who doesn't come around anymore. So the person that she probably would have vented and talked to isn't available. Connor wants to get down to the who thinks she's being disrespectful. Because that's an interesting one. You lack space for your spuds.
I know. I might need you to hold on to those for me. Here, I'll take that
Yeah,
thing back
noise.
with the shovel. I think I see where I can pull them.
Yeah, Connor doesn't understand that entire take. Like, Indy does more than her fair share and has done for a while. She was the VP Treasure Secretary. You know, that's 3 people's jobs in one. I think I would like corn much more if I didn't feel like I was borrowing it half the time.
Borrowing it.
Yeah, no, you eat corn, you're gonna see it later, you know? You don't really eat it.
Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. Plus, I've been seeing these race cars.
Seeing what?
First thing when I wake up in the morning.
Speedy cars.
It's every morning when I walk out of the house. Usually before I can get to Park and Walk, one buzzes me, and by the time I get to end of Polito, another one buzzes me. This has been the last 2 days. I've been thinking about trying to get into this Junior Racers League. I'm starting one, really.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
I think they've been scoping me out.
I heard there was recent changes with the races in the state announcement. I haven't actually checked that.
Yeah, I saw some stuff on Twinsta. They probably made it a felony if I had to guess, because I don't know, doing mock Jesus down the street.
Yeah, it's something to do with the smog of the vehicle. So if you're doing, you know, baby junior races, then, you know, you're not going to be in massively speedy cars anyway. Because no one could control them. You just go through a wall. Not said from experience. Okay, so Baby races is staying at a fella or a misdemeanor A. And that's for vehicles at it's basically 600 smog or less. It's 599 or lower.
Interesting. It's a choice.
It seems to be much more punishing on those who are doing the, Mac Jesus everywhere with no regard for who's around them. I've been hitting the tow truck several times by racers. I'm just lucky it's a heavy vehicle, But they buzz by Gemini quite a bit now, you see them. There must be a race or something goes through Paleto, though, if you're consistently seeing speedy cars go by.
They're not racing.
Oh, interesting.
I think what they're doing, I think they're scoping out who I am. Because some of the more well-established racers know very much what my plan is and like it. But I think they've been checking out who I am. Okay. Let's go see if we can't turn these in. Maybe if I'm lucky, somebody could do some honey for me. Because my truck is full of honey.
Yeah, that stacks, but not enough, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, indie stuff is very much one. People should see that she's doing stuff because she's constantly around. She's constantly talking to people. I think people forget how big club is.
Driving? You gonna drive, OG? Yeah.
You be a wee speed demon.
Just a wee bit. Actually, I don't know. This thing goes fast enough to be a demon.
You bring it to a performance shop. I'm sure we could work something out. That is a choice for my fucking muscle car. We can look hella illegal because we're convoying now. We're just gonna look like a boost. See, Andy and Connor know how to drive together. We split the difference on that quite nicely. Oh, I'm pretty sure the FIB think Connor committed a crime by warning people not to fly over Paleto in a cargo bulb. We do a little speeding in the 3rd degree because we can't get fast enough to do it in the 2nd or 1st. But yeah, unfortunately, I think Indy's very much hit the I'm tired boss. Like, I'm tired of dealing with just bullshit. And people not appreciating what she's doing. Which is completely understandable. I'm Batman. Connor can be a funny little fella if he needs to be. We need to text Trippy to see if he got sorted though. Connor and Trippy don't have an extensive relationship. He just wants to know he got sorted. It's a very soft habial. Do you do the seeds or do you keep the seeds?
I keep the seeds. Will you throw the potatoes in that box for me?
Yes, we'll do.
Please and thank you.
You got 19 potato seeds I'll throw in your trunk once you move some stuff out. Who dat?
Hello.
Hello. Ryan, I think. Ryan, Treasury Ryan? I think it's Treasury Ryan.
You're fine.
Seeds have been put in. I'm just gonna have some fun. Can I not? Let me waggle the camera. Here we go. Camera be waggled. Just because Connor's emotionally stunted doesn't mean that he doesn't recognize that others feel things very strongly. I think he can be empathetic, especially for people like Indy.
Oh, let's see, 604. Oh, I have too many. Let's back off this. Did I do that wrong? Oh, I did. I did do that wrong. No, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You need to put the gun back on the thing. Oh yeah, you definitely always had a listening ear for his issues. He's just known her he's known her the longest. He knows her from her Little Soul days.
957.
Like Connor knew Indy before he knew pretty much anyone else bar Gemma.
604 onions, 140 potatoes, 23 grapes, 154 lemons, 8 hops, and 28 lettuce.
Correct.
And he's a very loyal person, which means, that time
No,
is.
I had some people telling me that when they were harvesting their produce, it didn't
It does
seem
mean
to
something
be.
for him.
It didn't seem to feel like they were picking up the amounts that they thought they were. So
yesterday
it was.
I didn't have an
Mhm.
issue today.
Okay.
Yeah, I know exactly what they were talking about yesterday.
Yeah. I
Too much
did the
pollen
same
in the air
thing.
yesterday.
I harvested like 54 oranges, and then I went to go grab a little bit that was left, and I suddenly felt like I only had 20 something of them, and I was like, wait, what?
That was me with the bees yesterday. I was having to fucking reset everything every 2 seconds. Kept telling me
That
I was
was
had jars
957
getting taken
total.
out, but I wasn't putting any jars back in.
Okay, 13702.
13702. Excellent.
Love seeing people bringing in less amount of hops, like they're like they wanted to plant it, they planted it, they're like no, so they're just trying to slowly get rid of all their seeds.
I'm gonna be so honest with you. I am way too type A personality to fuck with those
Mm.
frames. Very
Yeah,
cool.
nope, I agree. I'm the exact same way. I bought 400 hop seeds. I'm like, no, never again. I'm just gonna plant them until I run out of seeds.
I just keep making a joke to everybody. Like, if I wasn't a certified farmer, I would burn down these frames. I would never. I love farming so much, but man, I was like, yep.
Rick, thanks very much.
no,
I think I have
Follow?
4 more seeds, and that's it.
I know exactly
Or
what you're
Thork.
talking about.
Oh gosh, but it's so funny to see them in the frame or out in the
Welcome
field.
in, welcome in. We're just chilling.
I don't know. I'd love to see
Yeah.
people
Just
do
hanging out with
cool
Inday.
little designs, like plant your produce and then do hops around them.
Oh, I haven't. You should do that. I might do that just for fun.
Yeah, just for fun.
Just spell out a swear with them. Vent your feelings that way.
Yeah,
Be
yeah, yeah.
funny.
Just a giant heck in the middle of the field.
Yeah. Just a heck.
I appreciate you very much, Ryan.
Anytime.
Oh well.
I might be heading down to the city after this, so I'll let you know when I'm down there. Okay, sounds good.
One of the big fancy rooms.
All right.
Back to Play-Dohs. Go to the park and walk. So we can drop our vehicle. And then we can just go driving. I'm bad at convoy driving, mainly because I hate using C. Because I hold my mouse in a weird way, so I never see where we're going. Which is why I normally do this. Because I like it top down, but when you're top down like this, when you press C, it's difficult to see behind you. I hate it. It's so discombobulating. Whereas this, much easier. I have a big enough desk that I can swing my mouse around whenever I want. Mr. Big Desk, yes, I purposely bought a big ass desk that is full of just shite and clutter at the minute. Shit to the floor, yeah.
Hi, buddy. I'm gonna go down to the city. I'm gonna be back up for you. Gonna go plaza? Let me try and go.
Well, I'm sorry, he took shotgun, and I'm not
He
going to argue
did.
with him.
No, I'm not gonna argue with him either.
What I will do is, I've just realized I haven't buckled myself in, but I'm definitely buckling Brutus in. He's a dark doggo in my dark core. He's difficult to see. And this is where we just let Indy speak if Indy wants to speak. I'd say that we're just driving around the city.
I'm already at 3,100 for the month.
It's like the 4th day. That's good going.
Yeah.
Them green fingers. What's been your favorite thing to plant?
That's a good question. I like planting pumpkins the most. But that is not one of the exports this month. Out of this month, my favorite is probably onions. Give me the best yield, so that's my favorite as far as for the buck. But I really enjoy apples.
You enjoy a good crisp apple.
Yeah. Makes me think of apple juice and apple pie and all things cozy. Reminds me of the autumn.
Best thing about being an adult. You can have apple pie whenever you want. Seasons be damned.
Seasons be damned. That's right. Or like in the first, I don't know if you worked the fall when the caramel apples start coming out.
Fall, well, autumn for me. Fall for you has always been my favorite. I really enjoy Samhain, which is kind of like the harvest festival stuff.
No,
In
yeah.
Bullock happens during
Yeah.
autumn, which is a big fire festival, big bonfires and shit. It's always class. It's nice before the world all settles into darkness over winter. They tried to kill us, motherfuckers, but I saw that. I didn't see it. True though, in bulk is my favorite kind of like holiday. Samhain's alright, but you know. I do enjoy a good fire festival. Yeah, Brutus,
Let's
what's your
see.
favorite thing to plant? Or dig up, as the case may be.
He's a pumpkin puppy.
Yeah, dig into your pumpkins. Nice. Good taste.
Okay, so then I can get 15,000 per month.
Oh, that's a great tea. I'm gonna call someone about that later. You can take the man out of the tow truck. You can't take the tow truck out of the man. I don't know how to double clutch, by the way, guys. If it ever happens, it's purely accidental. A bit too much, a bit too much.
Yeah, put a little spin on that, didn't you?
Yeah. Like me, the tulip likes to kick its ass out. Oh my god, that's a lot of coyotes. I think those coyotes are having a meeting. I used to sleep here at Brutus in the bed of my contender, which I have not driven in over a year. Has a great view of the stores.
Especially out here, yeah.
Yeah. This is what we call aimlessly driving. We just gotta keep an eye on our fuel. Yeah, Brutus. We got terrorist attacked during my wood log transport. A whole ass plane attacked one of the trailers halfway down the convoy. It was very funny. Well, not for the person who was getting, you know, dive bombed by the plane, but I thought it was very funny in the rearview mirror. I think think it was the mayor's fiance. So, you know. It's a terrorist attack against the state, the Treasury Department, the mayoral department. It'd been a great threefer.
Ooh, I'm gonna have you circle back. We can drop off my bee export now.
Sure, do you want to mark it up just so that I can get
Yeah.
there fastest?
Yep. Just stay right here on this trail. You're fine.
Oh, we're going back to Play-Doh.
Uh,
Never mind. I'm an idiot.
No, you're fine. You know exactly where we're going. I didn't make that easy for you. Bee exports are also at the place we were just at before.
Yeah.
I could
No, I
probably
thought
even
for
just
some
grab
reason.
them. You got trunk space?
Unfortunately, not for your bee exports because the
Okay.
tulip bee. It has a fat ass, but not a lot of room in it.
Fat ass, but not a lot of junk in the trunk.
No. I think it's got a lot of padding in its trunk, is what it's got. We can jump into yours for a little bit and come back up, swap back into the tulip.
Yep.
Heck you dear. Maybe parking and walking and walking and parking. Right, and we unbuckle you, Mr. Brutus. There we go. Good boy. Yeah, we're talking to Brutus because we don't want to put Indy under pressure for talking. He's so slow.
Okay. Okay, money always is good. I don't know. Make the bee exports between the bee exports and the farming export program. It's been pretty self-sustainable. I wish I had more time for tow.
Tow's an interesting one. It's kind of a pick up and put down, you know. You can kind of combine it with a few things. Unfortunately, not farming or beekeeping, but it's an easy one to combine with Sally if you're in Big Bertha. She got a trunk on her.
Yeah. I even just enjoy like just city cleanup, just riding around in the truck and cleaning up and I don't know. I feel like that's an unsung service. Just go around and clean up all the extra cars. Make the roadways safer for everybody to be on. I know there's not a lot of money in that part, but I don't know. It's like you know, when you're all out of sorts and your house is a mess and you just clean it all up and then it feels really nice.
Yeah, I get you. I like to clean up. It's very methodical. You know, your hands are busy, and your mind can either float or not. You know, it's not difficult
What
work.
is the word? Cathartic?
You know, anything extra you get out of it's just a bonus, isn't it?
Yeah. A sweet little treat.
Exactly. You know, just something to bump it up. Because without the B exports of the CDLB stuff, you know, money's still fairly tight. At least for me. But we're getting there. You know, house is bought now.
Yeah.
The hot new PD tour in our
I
area.
see these
What's it
PD
for?
toes popping off. Much better than Sunday.
Yeah. Well, that's a good one as well. That's a 3.5K one. Just over 3k one.
Is that Brutus? I'm not gonna steal that dog. I think that's Brutus. Hi, Brutus.
It is. It's Brutus boy. He's just out chilling.
No.
Come on, Trunk.
Yeah, Camden, here, Ron.
Camden, I have beatings.
I assumed that you would have beatings. Also, some of your extra beehives.
Yeah, I will.
Some of your extra beehives.
I already like emptied, or not emptied them, but like I pulled my queens out so they can be moved out of 2 of them.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, is that a siren with Benji? I know you can afford better jeans than that. They're all holy.
I know.
The Pope's jeans?
Yeah.
Well, the holes are in the knees, so I imagine so.
That is hilarious.
Oh.
The Pope's jeans.
Yeah, holy
'Cause
jeans.
they're holy, yeah.
If only there was a Pope mobile in the city.
Have you seen the golf carts?
Yes, but they're not as Pope mobile. As
Okay,
Pope
they're
mobile
not
could be.
bulletproof, but you know.
So Cam just needs to drive me around in his golf cart XL, and I'll sit in the back. Got it.
Yeah, throw a dress on you, sit in the back, you know, be a holy see. But I know you can afford jeans, you know.
I know.
Why are you dressing like Malcolm Stratham?
Oh.
That's crazy.
That's fucking crazy.
That's true, though. That man's got money, but he dresses like he's homeless.
Oh, dear. Catching strays out here, Jesus.
You always catching strays out my mouth.
I have a thing number because I lost some to the ground. Yeah.
He is dressing like, those are
Shooting for
Malcolm's
200.
jeans.
Instead, I have 92 and 92, whatever that is.
That would my brain would not allow me to hand in that stuff. I would have to, you know, do a cheeky harvest the next day to make a whole number. How's the body, Ron?
Yeah, I am on the mend.
I know. I can't believe Camden ran you over.
No, I was sure you said it. I'm sure you said it was just Dan. So are you saying that somebody else ran me over as well, Connor?
Why are you running people over?
Yeah, Camden, why are you running people over? No, I said it was Dan did it.
Well, because Camden was in the truck with you when Dan ran me over in the water. So if you're now saying that Camden ran me over, are you saying that there was another running over incident that you've been, denying for the past week?
Definitely not. Do you consider someone being in a tow truck when somebody's getting run over, running them over?
No, I consider the driver of said tow truck being the person that ran me over.
No, I think, secondary should have eyes.
Okay, so you're
I think
saying
it's an equal fault.
So you're saying that after I got ran over by Dan, Camden ran me over, which means the tow truck that you were driving ran me over.
No, I'm pretty sure Dan ran you over twice.
But no, but Camden wasn't in the tow truck with Dan.
He was in the tow truck with Dan. He was in the big truck with Dan, and then he was in several other vehicles with Dan as well.
But then you and Camden went off in the tow truck to go and get something, and then I got ran over when it was just me and Dan left.
I can't believe Dan ran you over when we weren't there. How dare he?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to have to dock that man's wages.
I warned him not to take the new truck down Tongva because he was at pit stop with the trailer on the new truck. I'm like, Don't
If
go down
he
Tongva.
water dumps the new truck, I'm going to bury him on the side of Chiliad with a nice view of fucking Tongva.
I did sort of say, look, it's it's the new truck. Don't don't go and water dump that as well.
I might have to ask T for special permission to plant him where he clearly wants to live, the Tongva River.
In Tongva River.
Some good PD toes about.
I had crazy timing last night, Connor.
Yeah, happy Tuesdays sometimes.
Yeah. It was just the fact that we'd been sat in Gogo's and then Ali did the first aid kit, so we went down to the thing. And the things I didn't think anything of it as the car started scattering. We literally pulled up and just there's a police car there. And then the realization that it wasn't just the car. I was like, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I was like, I'm going.
you know how the fuck around and find out chart is? You fuck around and then suddenly you find out.
Yeah.
I probably would. I probably would also.
You know.
But also, at the same time.
That does be Tuesdays. And I totally hadn't been planning on being in bed like an hour and a half before I got caught in not caught in a conversation. I was going because Ali was meditating and nobody else was around. So I was like, I'll go to bed. And I got a call as I was driving away from Ali. He goes, why didn't you say hello to me? I'm like, I did. You didn't respond to me. Oh, I was meditating. You can't blame me for that. And then I ended up being around for another hour and a half.
It's just Polito things.
Yeah.
Mud be damned. You wear pristine shoes.
I'm not sure whose side she's on. I think the ruling here.
That could be worse, you know.
We also Camden and I also have a hive at Polito each now. We moved them up today.
Oh, nice. They're good. They're good hives up there. That pollen's fairly.
Yeah.
A lot of planting around it. They fill up fast.
Yeah, I was talking to Ali about them yesterday, and then we checked with Etta, and she was like, "Yeah, go ahead." Like we're still
I
going to
think
have the
they're-
ones. We're still going to have the ones over at like Welsh's community, but because they seem from like hearing from both you and Ali that they seem to be,
Look at that face. It's the
a bit better up at Plato. It's like let's have some at Plato, do some science.
You should try science the Alborough Boulevard area as well. Stick one down there. If you look at the beehive
Oh.
stuff, the Welcome to Bee Exports.
And under clinical trials during the whole thing, they had like 3 different heated
Ooh, they've added a new area.
Yeah, because if it's there's not a lot of pollen down there, not a lot of hives or anything out there. But getting out for those wildflowers.
There you go. I have some.
What's happening on Twinsta?
Connor, did you have things to turn in?
Nope. I have emptied my beehives yesterday.
Okay,
It's
good.
just in day.
Yeah.
Oh, those are so cool.
Maybe hungry or tummy.
What is this tune?
Right? And when the dog is hungry, they'll go over and they'll put tummy empty. Be like a way to indicate that they're hungry.
The talking dog buttons. I've seen those before on YouTube. They're interesting. I wonder how much the animal actually understands. Because sometimes it seems like, they understand a lot, but at the same time... Like, animals have been taught to respond to certain audio cues and to give back certain audio cues, such as like the gorilla that was taught how to sign, where it could respond back. But I think, isn't it like an animal has never asked a question unprompted or something out there?
It would probably be like trash can play, and I'll be like, oh, time to go
He's out just doing, bee exports and stuff out there.
Yeah, we were just finished moving the hive up to Polito. We were just sat in Pluto before. Spoke to Sal. Didn't recognize Sal when I saw him this morning.
Yep, same. Looking wild like Brian. There was a transport there that you just missed. But very exciting transport.
Oh.
Yeah, a plane dive bombed the convoy on Great Ocean.
Oh.
Yeah, it was funny. We were just coming into the city. I heard the first explosion and I was like, what the fuck happened there? Look back and saw the secondary explosion. I was like, that's not good.
Lumber
It only
or...
took yeah, it was just lumber, you know, flammable, but not like not a gas truck.
Yeah. I'm willing to put my name forward for my CDLB once I'm, able to be around more.
Yeah, they're pretty good at getting a diverse number of drivers. They're not letting one person just hoover everything up, which is nice.
Yeah.
You know, but at the same time, if there's only one person around in the middle of the night, then there's only one person around in the middle of the night.
Exactly.
Why shouldn't they make bank?
Exactly. Yeah, I will do that when either when my brain's settled or, in a few months.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
Also, this is my formal notice that I have a potential away for a while, which you kind of know about.
Yeah, that's grand.
I will be
You know
around.
me with
I'll be
Gemini.
around if I can. Yeah, I'll be around when I can, but I might not be for a few months.
See you, folks. You might have to move your vehicle.
I'm just going, yeah.
Can you guys move so I can get there? Thank you.
Oh god. Beep, beep, beep.
I was promised a real life panda. I'm still waiting on that promise.
I have never seen a panda either. Pandas also don't exist.
I hope they do, because they look really cute.
It's just a lie made up by big television. All right, thank you very much, gentlemen.
Good job,
Everybody,
boys.
let's load up.
Try out those other meadows. You'll be in the money today then, Indy.
Huh?
I say you'll be in the money today. That's bees and
Mm-hmm.
the farming.
Yeah, bees and produce. It's gonna be good for 100 times that's 2,000. Plus that, so like 8K.
Not bad for a day's work.
Not bad for a day's work. I didn't buckle you in, Brutus. We should slow down. We'll drive more carefully.
What the truck doing?
We'll
What
give
the
that
truck
gas
doing?
station a wide berth.
Yeah, drivers around there need extra hazard pay.
What kind of plane attacked the convoy?
It just looks like a wee biplane. I think we just weren't expecting it.
What were you hauling? Were you hauling wood?
Yeah, just logs down from the wood cutting, just down from the lumberyard. that's a handy one. You pretty much get your rental and your fuel costs back as soon as you drop your trailer off, and then you'll be paid for your time a little bit later. But it's fun. You know, there's about 8 trucks with trailers. Getting in everyone's way. They do not go fast.
Okay, we have come to a complete stop. I just had something come up. I'm gonna have to lay down.
Okay, well, I'll be around for a bit if you want to
Yes.
give me a call later on.
I will.
Or tomorrow?
If not, yes. If not tomorrow, can we sit down and have like a chat?
Yeah, I'm always there for you, Indy.
Because I'm out of sorts right now, Connor. You gonna go with Connor? I appreciate you.
I can appreciate you, and I see things even when you think I don't. You know.
I know.
Just because
Alright, two of
everyone
my
else
favorite
has got
boys.
blind, don't mean we are.
Thanks. Be safe, you two.
Oh, I'll think about it, but I'll keep Brutus safe. Now, what we do, Brutus, is we follow her home. Slowly. Exactly. This is our motorized Paw Patrol. Just because I like running around a murder house. Oh, she's escaping through the fences. Through the back fences, Brutus. She's inside. Right, let's get you buckled in and we'll go to the car park. Yeah, that's Connor trying to be like I see the shit that you do even when it's shit that you can't see. Because nothing runs and functions if people aren't putting in work behind the scenes. But Sal got the same advice from Connor, which is, do you know what? You're putting in a heck of a lot of work to keep people, you know, full of Game Boys and all this other kind of crack. Make them appreciate you by just not doing it. Right, buddy. Come to us. Stand still. I bring you a Brutus.
Oh my god. Hey, Birdie boy.
Always with the nipples out in the shop, guys. Not that I don't appreciate it, but always with the nipples out. You must be racing. I never signed out.
You know us, we can't help ourselves.
Hey, look, I can't help but looking, so, you know, you're going to come in here with your chest out.
It's for you to look at, honestly. That's the only reason I come up here.
No, I appreciate it, you know.
Alright, let me get your charge ready.
Is your car getting sorted?
Yeah, I just bought this.
Yeah, what are you doing with it? You getting some more stuff put on it?
Yeah. Bambi's off getting some paint and stuff. Could only do a little bit to it. Fucking so expensive to get this thing done.
What paint you going with then?
Yeah, it's gonna be blue. All my cars are blue.
Yeah, but you know, like there's different kinds of blues. What are we talking
So I
about?
go midnight blue.
Can I get your steady, please?
Primary, and then there's the racing blue on the lower. So it's like super dark, almost black. And then when the light reflects, it's like a really light blue tints on
Ooh,
it.
that's nice. I always like those like light shifting, especially on cars like this, because it's got those slick lines on it. It doesn't got those angles to bounce the pearl off.
Yeah. it's clean.
How fast you go?
Clean. Not very. It's kind of slow, but like lots of bump speed, I guess. But I've got VL1 engine. I'm probably gonna stick in it until I can get better parts for the engine.
Fair.
But
Give it that wee bit of an oomph.
Yeah, exactly. It's just too pretty of a car. And it was the last one, and like I wanted it, and I was like, yeah, can't not. So I had to go get it.
It's
Pretty,
funny. Gimme a man while Connor's
I'm
in
an
commenting people's
eternal
nipples.
sapphire debt now, though.
Yeah. So what else were you gonna do with it other than buy a nice car to drive around in?
Exactly. Be rude not to. There they go, see?
Exactly. You think about it, you know, it would have sat on the shop floor, it wouldn't have been out, wouldn't have had this nice colour put on it. I do like the light play on it. That's a nice one now.
Someone else would have got their grubby little mitts on it, and I would have been upset, you know?
Connor, we got a. Sorry, I don't want to get. We got a slight issue. Bay 3 seems to be fucked.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll
we
look at
don't
it
know
now. When you say fucked, do you mean the
Can't
calculations
print
aren't
the
working?
receipt. Can't print the receipt.
Okay, let me just double check that.
Yeah. And there's also black bar. I don't know what the fuck.
All right, let me just set up for a view and then I'll fix the sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, Connor, what are you like at the minute? Right, someone has fucked the formatting on this. Okay, seems like it ran fine for me. I would say refresh the calculator, and it should be good.
By the way, that car had no plate, so I don't. Yeah.
That's fine. You can only put the information down that you see.
Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to. I did.
You know how to check a VIN, don't you?
Mm.
Yeah.
No.
Don't do that on cars that come in with no plates, okay?
Yeah. no. I
Yeah,
I do
just
know how to check
double-check
VINs. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know how. But yeah. You can dock it. I did forget one car's plate and model. I won't lie. I wanted to be. Yeah. Brain not working right now. That's why I took a nap earlier. I know
So
what you told
what's
me last
the
time.
issue?
I didn't put a plate and model on a one of the.
Don't worry about it. That's a more, you know. If you can get it, get it. If you can't, it's not the end of the world. The state ID is the main thing.
Yeah,
And
I got a
then,
city. I just wanted to be upfront with you about that. I didn't want to, sit there and bullshit.
Yeah, no, I get you. The main thing is invoicing. If you are invoicing a vehicle, you need that information. You need the plate. You need their the model.
Got it. I like I said, just wanted to be upfront with you about it. Didn't want to,
Yeah, no, that's fine. I appreciate the honesty.
Listen,
What rims we
I'm
getting
trying
from
not to lose the fucking jobs
Has to
that I
be
really
the
like.
V2s
Okay?
on this, doesn't it? Has to
You're
be.
not going to lose your job over silly mistakes, Roy.
That's a sexy ass car, by the way.
Thank you.
Very welcome. I am fucking jealous.
Yeah. It's gonna be fucking expensive to get it where I need it, but
How much was the car itself? If you don't mind me asking.
it's like 338k, and like 1500 sapphire. Yeah.
Never get one of these.
Yeah. Well, it was the last one anyway. So it came in stock.
Damn. You got lucky.
Yep.
Holy fucking hell. I got a classic panorama beater, so I've got nothing on you.
She's clean.
Yeah, that is. Oh. Another reason why I love this job, I get to see very nice cars.
Mm-hmm.
One of the many perks of this fuck.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, you can hit me with a card as well.
you been doing anyway? You been good?
Define good.
Surviving?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Living the dream, some would say.
Oh, I've been little gremlin places, you know, so I've been having fun with it.
Oh yeah.
Definitely not. Wouldn't say it was being good, but you know.
It's something. Okay.
Yeah. Without my tow truck.
You've been out in your tow truck just towing. And then PD
Ah,
tows?
yeah.
Good money in there.
Decent money in those PD tows. There's better money in gremlin towing.
Fair.
How about yourself? How's Limitless been? You don't work at Limitless. You just hang down around there, don't you?
No. I work there. I work there. It's been somewhat busy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of busy, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of popped off around here a little bit.
Yeah.
It is been very busy since you jinxed it, Con.
What do you
But I
mean?
like it busy. Then I've been. Oh, maybe just me. I don't know.
I don't know. We had a busy moment, but I won't say
Yeah.
that we've been busy.
I don't know.
You got new cars coming through Limitless then?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are bringing up their stuff at the moment, and we're doing a lot of tuning. There's a kind of running theme at the moment that people go get their cars tuned at PSP, don't like it, and then come to us moaning about it. That's currently what we're dealing with.
I mean, shit, it gets you business. Somebody else fucks
It does. It does.
Comment here soon. Hopefully, you guys will get some business from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting twin turbo and hopefully, because I was told I could get so I'm not sure that it. Definitely will get some twin turbos put in my panorama.
I do like the play of the color on that.
With acceleration.
Oh yeah, like it's got decent acceleration. The speed isn't bad, but I want to get it tuned up and get everything done up. It's got a potential 159, which ain't bad.
No,
for a
that's
piece of
decent.
shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're looking
so-
for more top end, you want to go for a single, but
Okay.
twin and give you more acceleration.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what'll give me the best bang for my
The
buck.
jokes I can make about top ends.
You know, maybe throw some special in.
Yeah.
Put some money into that. One thing I'm scared those engines gonna fucking blow up on me.
The thing you should be scared about is the price of fucking rubber for tires, Roy.
Yes. Yeah.
There.
Luckily, this has a lot of grip, and I don't think I'm gonna have to put R tires on it, so I think it's gonna save me a little bit.
Yeah. How much the tires run you?
Shit, like 300 rubber for the sports, like 8K a set of tires. You can burn through them pretty quick.
Yeah.
You
I
stick
can
ours
imagine.
on there, you're looking at like 12K for a set of tires.
Yeah.
And you could, like what I do, I can get for a set of R tires in like 2 days. So it's like it's really not affordable.
I can
No,
imagine
when a
that.
car needs them.
I'm assuming you go through tires pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you.
That's the kind of car you would tow from fucking race point to race point rather than drive it.
Yeah.
Fuck that noise.
Yeah.
The joke was wasted.
Fuck.
So what's the big complaint about PSP tuning?
If you don't actually tune the cars, you just upgrade it.
Yeah. Or like it, with the tuning as well, when you start touching the parts, like you got to be kind of finicky with it, because like even putting it from like 0.5 to 0.51 can have like a massive difference. And like from what we're noticing, what they're doing, they're kind of slamming stuff, and it's just not feeling too natural anymore, if you know what I mean. And it's a lot of people ain't liking it, so kind of dial it back and like fine tuning it more on a stance where it still feels natural, but like fixing the problems that like certain cars are having.
Yeah. I'll get the car tuned eventually. Just want to get some simple stuff done. A little bit of oomph.
Yeah.
That car, oof.
It's interesting. I think people had a. Go ahead, Roy.
Oh yeah, no, it drives well and it handles okay. Acceleration needs a little bit of a bump up though.
I think with the parts we have now, acceleration is kind of like the hardest to put put into a car.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed we start getting some S parts coming through the shop soon. I think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just getting to them.
Fair enough.
Everyone always wants to go fast, 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 and I think if you,
Yeah.
I like handling. A
Mhm.
consistent speed with better handling, you'll beat a fast car that spins out every corner.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just
Yeah.
fucking the panorama doesn't spin out. It likes to power slide around corners a lot, which I kind of want to fit
Mhm.
because I don't
Tires
like.
should help that. Like,
Mhm.
you just put better tires on there. That should help it a lot.
Yeah, that's the main problem. Is I don't want to drift around ever because if I want to take a sharp corner, I don't feel like drifting around. I
Mhm.
want to take it clean.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like throwing your ass out? Why do you think I still haven't upgraded my tulip tires? I enjoy throwing the ass of that around a corner and then been
it's fun.
regretting it when I do too much.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hello.
Box. I need a repair, please.
Sorry, what?
I need my car fixed, please.
Oh yeah, I got it. All right.
Yeah, I keep considering getting, the old sports tires put on the tulip, but at the same time, I'm a cheap bitch.
Yeah, for tulip, like, how worth it is it?
Please, Roy, please.
Yeah, the rims are gonna make all the difference to this car. These stock ones are not it.
No, a lot of the stock ones not it.
Mhm. That's crazy to think. Like, what, a month or so ago, I would have been stuck with this.
Yeah. I like the fact that you can tell someone's car when you see it out there.
Mhm.
Where you can see certain design choices that people make consistently.
This thing is really insane. I have like 10 cars and it's
Like, don't get me
You
wrong.
might want to valet before you hop in.
All right. You need anything else done?
No, that's it. Thank you.
No worries.
Think about it. A month ago, you could have painted it, and that's about it. Now look at how much nicer it looks.
Oh, you engine swapped, did you?
Of course.
My bad.
I
Yeah.
have 3 Fusiliers. I think.
Oh, my bad. They're still in here.
Oh yeah. So we've got these new square paint buckets, and the square black paint bucket label it's very dark. So sometimes we're like, wait a minute. Yeah, you like the titanium tube
Yeah,
exhausts?
I'm a titanium enjoyer. Yeah.
I just like the color play on it, especially if you're gonna go with this dark blue. So you kind of have to.
Yeah. Then I'll go get the black and gold plate on it. And
She
she's sorted.
does. She does. That's a thick accent.
Oh, way better. I appreciate it.
Thank you for
Glorious.
reminding me about the wheel chain.
You know the deal. Go take a nice picture of it going fast somewhere, and then tag Gaby in it on Twinsta. God, it sounds nice. No, she does sound fun.
Oh yeah. All right.
See you later now. And Connor the flirt. Our man's always in here not wearing a shirt. I think they wear their jackets when they race, and then they take them off when they're not in the race. I think that's how they explained it.
Damn it, Roy. Damn it.
What I do?
You've messed the spacing up.
Yeah, I had to walk behind the van and stand in front of it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push you.
Yeah, get away from the back of it, and I'm gonna back it up. Okay, well, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just gonna walk all the way over here and do nothing. Nip size is a choice.
I
Yeah.
swear. I've stopped coughing up blood. Thank God.
Alright, I'm gonna go do some farming. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just chill at the shop. Connor is just supervising today. He doesn't intend to do much work at the shop. We will throw our name in. We're waiting for Faye to come round so we can just give Faye money. Oh my god, so many plushies. I can barely see Brutus under all of the plushies.
He buried himself in Plushy Mountain.
He has. People stay out late though, Yoda, on a Tuesday. Like I didn't go to bed till like 4:30 yesterday, and I wasn't even doing crime with
Also,
people.
thank you for fixing by 3. I don't know what the fuck happened with that.
Sometimes you just need to refresh.
Yeah. Gotta start Roy proofing shit again.
No, Roy just needs to learn to not break it.
My defense, I got nothing.
Yep, not much of a defense. It's indefensible.
Also, thank you for trusting me to run the shop by myself.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you just need pushed into the deep end.
I am perfectly okay with that. Like I said, was even told Babe, like I am perfectly comfortable with this. I'm done it before. Well, not here obviously, but I've done it before in the past, and it's not a problem. Nice being
we
able
do.
to set the. Yeah.
I'm just saying, we'll do a couple more testers while there's someone around that you can call, and then we might look about bumping you up. You get your sign-offs from Bombi and Ivy.
Yeah. It sounds good.
Account's looking decent again.
What you saying though about the ash and throwing on the car? I don't mind it, but at the same time, I want it to take corners. I need it to start taking corners. Because it is going to be the fucking death.
Do I need to break part of my car again?
Sorry, wait, say that again. No, you're grand. But you don't need to break another part of your car.
Yeah. I just said I wanted it to start taking corners better. That's all. It's going to be the death of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's. I want to eventually try to race, even if I
Let's
don't
say corners
win.
better. I was just very confused.
So when I have fun racing, and I want it to take those corners much better than it does.
Generally, you'll be surprised at how much the tires will have a play in any of that.
Oh yeah. I just gotta, save up, obviously. Only thing that's killing me from saving up is rent, but it gives me a place to live, so I think.
Yeah, well, like I say, maybe you go out and you make some more legal money.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if they hire me.
Whoever else is hiring.
I don't think Gogo's is hiring anyone.
Maybe there's also the emissary that you can get hired at.
Yes, that would be nice. Yeah.
There's the hen house, but the hen house is kind of more of an ad hoc thing.
Yeah, it's had a feeling. The emissary would be nice. I don't know, does Talia own it?
Not specifically. So she doesn't own it, but her wife owns it. Yes, wife.
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to, if Talia's around, I'll talk to her and then get in contact with whoever. That would be nice.
Yeah, I'm just looking on here to see what else is out there. But what I would recommend is, try and get yourself in at one of the wee food places. If that doesn't really work for you, I would say probably look to do some Up and Atom or some Cluck and Bell. Not great wages, but wages. Get yourself on some state tow if you get enough money for a CDL. that can be decent money. It's also draws.
Yeah,
a
that
state
would
wage.
that'd be good. I'd be driving around again.
Connor won't hire him at Gemini though. I'm gonna like that. Yeah, you can do what Darius is doing. Get out there and hunt as well.
Yeah. I have to ask him how good that makes money.
I'm gonna be honest.
That
I don't know who
Buddy's
that
trashing, though.
vengeance person
fair, but
is that we
looking to make
talk to all the
livelihood.
time.
I mean, there is a need for carcasses.
Ooh, titanium. Interesting.
All I know is I'm not fucking working at Papa Dom's. Burn it.
Papa Dom's is. Well, I don't know if you're Italian enough to work Papa Dom's.
I am Italian, Sicilian American. I feel like I'm Italian enough.
I don't know.
Getting a fancy suit. I mean, they're not even real Italians there.
Oh, you
Fugazi
be
as
careful
fuck.
with that.
They're
You
fugazi
be
as
careful.
fuck. I've met the.
You can't be telling,
food.
you know, Papa Dom's he's not Italian enough. Them's fighting words.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. True.
It was Bombay. That's a state ID. Who have we been flirting with this last while? Sonny.
I think I'm going to clock out and hang out at the IV for a little bit. It's one of those nights. Nothing like bad.
Also,
just,
everyone,
you
yeah.
know, one of those
Oh,
nights.
that's fine. Like I say, you know, just keep getting time in at the shop. Valentina needs a lot of time in the shop. You're about ready to pop, so you know.
Okay.
Just keep it up.
All right, we'll do. So I try to clock in at least, once a day, get a few hours in.
Yeah, we only ever ask people, if you're gonna open the shop or be around the shop, try and be around for about an hour. After that, I don't care.
Yeah, no, I always try to be around for at least a few, even if it's like off and on. At least try to be here for at least a few hours. If I get really fucking bored sitting in my IV, I'll just come back and clock in again and start working.
No, that's fair. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I got someone call.
Hello.
Hey Amber, it's Connor from Gemini.
Hello.
I'm looking to get a vehicle that's been impounded at Steel out. I am not the vehicle owner. The vehicle owner's not around. He just is having trouble catching someone from Steel. I've got his plate, and I'm happy to pay the impound release.
Okay, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
No worries. I'm in Paleto, so don't rush. I'm gonna drive down now.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Chat to you in a few.
Bye.
Bye.
Uh-huh.
Don't you give me the eye, Shia. This man has always been a flirt. Roy, you do me a favor. You stay clocked in at just until Bambi comes back over. I gotta
Okay,
go down.
yeah.
I'm trying to
I
get a
got you.
vehicle out of Steel.
Okay, I got you.
And I saw someone on, so I'm gonna go try and do that. But I'm signing out myself.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Appreciate you.
You need a ride?
Nah, I need a tow truck. Because it's not my car, so I can't drive it. So I'm just gonna tow it back up here. Okay. As Connor told Parker, just because he's not purchasing doesn't mean he can't shop. He can look. He can go window shopping. It is a fun emote. I like it. I might try and get an otter emote, doing a similar thing. I take the Yosemite down. That should be big enough. I think you could get a Mojave on the back of this. I could get a Mojave on the back of this. No, we'd have to make it so you know on the otter emotes where he's got his like snout color. We'd have to make the eyebrows that kind of like sandy snout color. And that way I think it'd pop a little bit more. So he's got his snout and belly color, which is like a lighter color. Yeah, just that color. Who knows what it's actually called? I like how a lot of people are like, racing's dead, and then there's other people is just like, just don't get caught. And if you do get caught, do you care? Okay. I'm gonna tell you now, Connor would be a menace if he was a free agent. And I don't mean a free agent from gangs, I mean from a relationship. We get him on that Patrick Gremlin energy. It was Marseille. Yeah, unfortunately, he's Connor as a character. Yeah, he is a bit too reserved to go full Patrick. You miss late night Patrick. You miss no eyes Patrick. God, that man was a menace. The things that would come out of his mouth, aka my mouth. He was just a little fireman trapped in an apocalypse with hella trauma. Not unlike Connor, both expressed through highly innuendo jokes. I think one of my funnest, the trait that I find the most fun with Connor is his ability to be completely honest and then try a 90-degree conversation with a dirty joke or an innuendo or something. It's like, are you good? No. Do you want to talk about it? Not really. How about we talk about your ass instead? You know, the casuals. I know, it's a shame. I have a couple of offline or like VODs that I recorded. Oh my god, the locals be pitting each other. That we didn't stream. But look, the stuff that was said on stream was wild enough. Why is there one flying around? I can hear everyone behind that building. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't like Steel's new location. I think they got shafted. It's such a small little area. It's like it's just not very accommodating for tow trucks. Like I'm so glad Gemini never moved because, you know. Where the hell is Steel? This is the other thing. I don't go to Steel often enough to recognize where the fuck it is. Yeah, oh, like it's got the Steel vibe by being like hella sketchy looking, but at the same time, I think they did get shafted. Hey, Amber.
Hello. How are you doing?
Doing well yourself? You getting good toes?
I'm doing good. No, I just got on duty, so nothing yet.
Oh, you must
I have
have
a
you
feeling.
missed a
I'm
good
hoping it
one.
will be a good day because, you know, lots of things to tow cars for now.
Yeah, no, there's definitely
If
lots of
Genesis
things.
is on duty, it's gonna be a good day for us, I think.
Yeah, it'll be a good day for you. I'm not towing at the minute. This is just a personal trip to get a car. But it's been up
Okay.
good.
Good.
Yeah, I saw a 3K bounty, or not a bounty, a 3K PD impound pop earlier on.
Really? I did not get that one.
No, I don't know who got it because no one's advertising until you came on duty. So the plate for this, do you want me to read it out to you or do you want me to text it to you?
You can read it to me.
Okay, so it's Echo 2 Foxtrot, Mike Alpha 025.
What is your state ID?
13345. I should be able to get a Mojave on the back of the Yosemite.
You should be able to. I will be surprised if you can't.
Yeah, well, you know how it goes. Here, a little cash tip for you.
You don't. You already paid. You don't need to pay.
Yeah,
It's my
look,
job.
I know it's your job. This is why it's called a tip.
Okay, well, thank you, but you don't need to do that.
Yeah, look, I appreciate when people tip me when I'm doing tow work, so, you know, I'm just paying back the favor.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I've learned that some people you need to get payment for in advance, like the FIB. And
Oh,
don't
I do
ever-
nothing for them
don't
without getting
ever-
money up front.
Riley, I don't know where is Riley something. She had me told there were 4 cars inside their lobby, so I told them all out of the lobby. Riley Kai, and then I was gonna tell them, you know, to the lot. And I'm like, "Are you gonna pay me?" She's like, "Well, I don't have any money." I'm like, "Okay, can you at least mark them for tow?" She goes, "I can't do that." I said, "Then you need to pay me." She goes, "Okay," and she gave me $150 cash. I said,
Cheapskate.
For 4 cars, you're joking, right? She goes, "What do you want to pay?" I said, "Here, I'll give you my state ID. You could transfer me money, or I could bill you from the account." She goes, "I don't have any money." I said, "I make $150 an hour. I know you make more than that as FIB. You have money. You need to pay me."
They're on
I'm
like
I'm gonna bill
$500
you
an hour.
$1,000. And while I was doing that, someone came and threw a Molotov at 3 of the cars that were sitting outside. And then they just stood there flipping them off, and FIB, they just stayed inside the lobby taking pictures. They didn't do anything. And then I told the cars and complained to their bosses. And then she wanted me to write a statement about the Molotovs, but she was too lazy to take my statement. She's like, text it to me. So I waited until the next day when she texted me again. My statement was, "Well, I was trying to wrap my mind around getting paid only $150 for towing 4 cars out of the FIB lobby and telling the FIB lady I would be billing her because I deserve more pay. I saw someone throw a Molotov, but it was too dark to see who. They stood outside and flipped off the FIB people who were inside taking pictures, and they drove away." And she said, "All right, okay. So she better put that whole thing as my statement. If she left out the part about her being too cheap to pay, I'll be mad. But if I ever see her, if she asks me to do anything, she can just pay up front because she is too cheap."
No, that is hella
I know
cheap.
FIB has a lot of money.
Yeah, sure, don't they run those car auctions? They keep all of that money, do they
They keep
not?
I don't know, but I mean, they get a lot of money.
Yeah, and they ran that fight night, which I'm sure they kept all the money from that. And they get all the calf money. They can afford to pay
Yeah.
you to tow 3
They
cars,
can
or sorry,
afford to
4
pay.
cars.
Yeah, 4 cars. Like, I'm not making four trips back and forth for $150. You gotta be kidding. That wasn't even worth
Yeah,
my.
it's not even worth the
150
gas.
isn't even the time, let alone all the time for getting out of the lobby, let alone the time for like going back and forth doing all those trips.
Missing a potential good PD tow? Nah, fuck that. 150.
Exactly. If I missed a good PD tow, I would have charged them the price of that PD tow too. Cause no, so mad.
Heck 'em.
So yeah, heck the FIB. One cop paid me $1,000 to get his car out of the Mirror Park, the pond, and 5 minutes later, Jason Park paid me only $250 to get a big truck out of the MRP lobby that took like 20 minutes to get out and took off one of my doors. It cost almost $250 for me to get my door replaced. So Jason
God, I hate
Park's
when
on the
they're
list
cheap.
too. He needs to pay up front.
Oh, well, if you want to tip
I
about
got a
Jason
list.
Park, you know the do you know the little parking lot near MRPD?
In the garage?
No, not
That
the
one right-
garage. The
the
one
brick
that's
thing?
up near Center Passage. The little one. Yeah, the one that goes up. You got to drive up to it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Jason Park parks his cars there all the time because I tow them out of there. He parks them
Ooh.
like an asshole.
Ooh, good tease.
Yeah. It's a bit
I will
difficult to
have
get
to
those
watch
truck up there,
for
but
that.
you can get up there. Trust me, I do it in the 5-seater.
Cool, yeah. He's got to
You know.
learn. Got to
No,
be more
Park's on my
generous. I'm
list.
going to hunt down your cars.
He stiffed me once. He called
Ooh,
me to a
not
tow,
good.
and then he let somebody else pick it up, and I was all like, okay, well, your cars are on
Not
site
cool.
now.
Yeah, very not cool.
I know. Who called someone to a tow and then let somebody else pick it up?
Who's Eduardo Guaves did that to me one time, like a month ago. He goes, and it was in the canals. He goes, like, I have 2 cars for you to tow. There's like a criminal car and my car. I need them both out of the water, and one tow to impound, and then one tow mechanic shop. And I showed up, and there were 2 other tow trucks there who weren't in the directory. I said, excuse me, these are my tows. And he said, well, they were here first. I'm like, you literally called me and I came right away. Why you let them here?
I hate people who don't advertise. Amber, I'm going to be
Yeah.
honest.
If you're going to do tow, put yourself in the directory.
Yep.
'Cause
Fuck them. I hate those little gremlins.
Yeah.
Little vultures
Yeah,
sit around their
pisses
tow
me
trucks
off,
waiting for a good
especially-
PD tow.
Yeah. There's one that wears like a black hoodie who won't say a single word. Like one time we got to the same tow. It was like a couple days ago. We got to the tow at the same time. He wasn't in the directory. I'm like, you want to roll for it? And he just drove off without saying a word. I'm like, well, at least we're getting the tow, but kind of grumpy. Like, at least talk to me.
Oh, that might have been, what do you call him? Jake. Is it Jake?
Jake Tyler? I thought he
Yeah.
wasn't towing anymore. He has all these other jobs. I haven't seen him do the lock you thing for a while.
They fired him at Lock Q because he tried to usurp Ragnar.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he tried to get the business transferred to him. He said Ragnar wasn't around enough.
Wow.
Yeah, he tried to snake him. So
Because he was
Ragnar
taking
turned
on
up
my
and-
toes, so I'm glad that he got fired.
Exactly. Do you know I drop feed his... So I found his car parked illegally on a raid. Completely beautiful tea, Amber. Textbook tea. Put it on the back and went, you know what? I'll have a look to see if the owner of the vehicle's around. Not that we're obliged anymore, but I was feeling generous. Found him, dropped it for 200. And then he texted me that I was a disgusting human. How dare I do that to another tow worker?
Ooh. Ooh.
Here, let me find you. I was just like, what? Cry about it, mate. Oh yeah, so just ironic and scummy that you tow my car knowing that it isn't a locals, but there's 3 cars right next to mine in a red zone and blocking a fire hydrant. Gross behaviour, my guy. And I said, cry about it more. It was parked on a red. He said that was cringe behaviour. As a tow truck driver, I never did that bullshit. Searching the edges of the state, by the way, we were in Vespucci. Searching the edges of the state for someone's car instead of being generally helpful. And I was just like, this went on for like several more text messages. And I was like, you whiny little
Seriously?
bitch.
He was butthurt.
Real butthurt. Sign of not a true
Maybe
tow
he
truck
shouldn't
driver.
have parked. Yeah, he should not have parked illegally.
Exactly.
Complain when he got caught. I'm glad he got fired. Fuck him.
Yep. God, I hate Jake Tyler. His car's on site.
He did a bad thing to one of our gang, or yeah, I think one of our gang cars. I'm trying to remember the whole story. It was something like someone in our gang was doing a boost or something, and it was near the Mosley's lot. And I think Jake was complaining or something. I don't remember exactly, but it ended up where Jake went and towed their personal car and dumped it into the middle of the Mosley's lot. Like a place that you couldn't access or something without a tow truck, I think.
Yeah.
It was something, and he might have gotten shot for it.
Well, since he got what he deserved, then
Yeah.
that's cringe behavior.
Like,
Heck
yeah.
that.
Yeah. I think he was taught a lesson that day.
Yeah, but was it a lesson he remembered, or did he forget?
I have no idea.
If you see his car around, I think you should tow it. It's very obvious.
What is his car?
Oh, God, what did it look like? I have a picture. Give me a second.
I'll happily hunt down his car.
Yeah, who needs tow bounties when you can just have grudge bounties?
Yes, those are better.
God damn it, I tow too many cars. I found it. It's a real obvious one as well. I'm gonna put this in a document for you. I'm not gonna text it to you.
Okay, that sounds good.
Because knowing my luck, he complained to the FIB. The real distinct car.
Are those like two smokestacks coming out of the back of it?
Yep. Two smokestacks coming back with the cover bed in a kind of like a grey gunmetal kind of color. Bluey grey.
Okay.
It's a great tow.
I'll keep
Look at
my
it.
eye out for it. Yeah. It's in the red all the way.
Yep. You're too busy trying to work one of his other million jobs.
Just, I hate people who have like a million jobs.
No,
Especially
I am a
million
strictly
government jobs.
Yeah, I hold myself to a 5-job limit. If I get 5 jobs and I want another one, I gotta leave one of them.
I just work here, and I work for Kelly Bananas, the recycling place. Those are
To
my
be
only
fair.
like normal places, and then I just, I do the contracts for commercial bee stuff, the transports. Those good money for those.
They are good money. You missed a good log transport today, Amber. We got attacked by a plane.
I was reading the group chat.
Yeah,
It's
they just dive
terrorism.
bombed us.
Did someone have to rent a big truck to tow the plane? They get paid for that?
I don't know what happened with that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because the car that it hit, I think, was the mayor's fiance. So you have an attack on a terrorist or the Treasury export with the mayor involved on his fiance. I think that's a triple hitter. Like that'd have been a good one.
Yeah, I mean, that would be good for. I mean, they could see how dangerous our job is, how we should get paid more. That reminds me, I need to ask. I need to call the mayors, find out when we're getting our pay increase, because they promised me like 2 months ago. I haven't seen it yet, so I would like an update.
Yeah, they were bragging that they had increased their pay to 240, and it's all like, I tested this. I call bullshit. It's still 150.
Yeah, we deserve more than that.
It definitely has their pay.
Although
if
I
we're
do
gonna
get a
dive
lot of
bombed.
money. I mean, I figure out how much money I make. I'm making a lot of money towing, but I still deserve more hourly pay. There are times when there's not much to do.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Yeah, slightly earlier on the day, there's big competition for those PD tows.
Yeah.
God, I need to stop training fucking new Tobies. What I need to do is start fucking chasing lights and sirens again.
I still do lots of hang out either here or I'll go to Legion Square. so I can kind of hear like the chases that are going on and hang out in the area.
I tried
And
doing that,
then-
Amber. I just need to
let me
drive
watch
around.
one. I watched like an explosion happen like down the street. A police car and the car they were chasing blew up.
Jesus.
So I pulled right up to that. I'm like, I think you're gonna need a tow.
I give you a special rate.
I'm like, I'm here. You guys look
That
crispy,
really
but I'll
is-
back up and wait till you're ready.
Exactly. This is my convenience fee. I got to you real fast, so I deserve more money.
Mm-hmm. They almost forgot to. They were leaving. The last couple was leaving, and they still hadn't marked the car for tow. I'm like, excuse me, you want something done with that? And the blown up cop car? You gonna? Everyone just ignore you and assuming it's taken care of? I'm here, but it's not because, you know, you marked it. Someone needs to do their job. So then they did their job.
No, I enjoy that when cops are like, do you want to tow that car? It's like, well, I will if you put a sticker on it. Other than that, I don't see the car. I'm illegally blind.
Yeah, cops call all the time. Like, who's the idiot cop? I haven't seen him in a while. The Left 4 Dead guy, Ellis Left 4 Dead. Always call saying I want, you know, illegally park car here. I'm like, that's great. You want to mark it for tow? Otherwise, I'm not going to get it. Like, what do you? I'm not doing free tows.
So the amount of people, Amber, that just think that we drive around at their beck and call and we just tow shit for free.
Mm-hmm. The only
told someone
things I
to-
tow for free is I will tow cars in Mirror Park that are blocking people's driveway.
That's fair.
Like, because sometimes the locals up there, like, they'll just drive around and they'll pull up in someone else's driveway and then they can't get out. And I live in Mirror Park, so I've told them that I will tow those for free for them. That's only free tows I do.
No, I'm that. Even when I'm doing human tow, that's a charge. You want me to pick you up and put you down somewhere like a car, you getting charged.
Yeah.
I have
Not
taken
a
up
taxi
plenty of your
service.
time.
I do free I also do free tows. Like if people pull out the car here and it's broken and doesn't work, I'll tow it to a mechanic for them for free. There haven't been
Yeah.
too many, but I know how I would feel if my car didn't work and I was stuck. I want someone to help me out, so I do that. Unless they're a cop, I won't do it for free.
Yeah, cops and assholes. I will have people be all like, God damn you for impounding my car. It's like, well, I was going to tow you for free to his because it's just around the corner from Gemini, but now you pay $150
No,
for the
no.
pleasure.
Yeah.
We got a good one the other day. Down by his, they had parked their highway SWAT car minutely into another bay, and I was like, that's a great tea. Let me just snap a picture of that.
Snapped it up.
Yep, it's only $100, but it's $100 worth my time.
Yeah. Always.
But yeah. Oh, I hear sirens. I'll get out of your way. I'll get this towed out of your
right.
lot.
Have
Good
a
chat, Amber.
evening.
Haven't had a good lot lizard day where we're just sitting shooting the shit at a tow yard in a while. Has this come out unlocked though? 'Cause I want to see if there's. Yeah, so I can put this in the glove. Also, loving the color of the truck.
It was blue before, and I tried to make it like not look like any game-colored blue. It looked cool inside the shop, but it didn't look as cool outside. Like outside, it was, but it was still different, but not different enough. So I got bright green because it's a little more like Golf Gang, and it's also bright and it's really fluorescent in the sun, so people see me coming and they know that's Amber.
Yeah, it's a nice color. I like it. Nice,
Yeah.
good high visual truck.
Yeah, I gotta go find some like. I gotta get out overalls and stuff. I want to change up my outfit. I got tired of wearing the same jumpsuit every day.
Ooh, if you could get a matching jumpsuit, it'd be real nice.
It would be cool if I got a bright green. Ooh, if I could get, yeah, I gotta find something that matches my tow truck. Then that'd be really cool.
Exactly. Do you know Kiki Pendragon?
I do.
Yeah, Kiki's got a couple of.
I helped her the other day.
Nice.
I had to tow her food truck up to Polito.
Oh, I heard it was leaking oil, so I appreciate you helping her out with that. But she's got a couple of cars
Yeah.
that color, and you know she's good at the owl outfit, so she might have something already lined up that matches.
I'll have to
Hey,
talk
Connor,
to
how
her.
you doing?
Hey, how are you doing, Colby?
Pretty good.
Yeah, go
You
away.
ready for a shift of towing?
A little bit, yeah.
Wait, they've been chasing things. I heard sirens, so hopefully they arrest some people and we can tow some cars.
Hopefully.
Exactly. There hasn't been
And
much
if they're
popped off.
racer
We've been
cars, we'll get a lot of money.
nattering here for
There
a
was
good
when
bit.
I was on my way here, there was a race going through Mirror Park. The helicopter was flying over and everything.
Ooh.
Hey, Amber, any luck on hunting down those bounties?
Nope, I check the garages every single day to see if we can like
I don't
pull them out.
understand the bounties.
You know that now we can like pull it. We can talk to the tow guy and pull out the bounties separate. So like we don't have to. I'm guessing we won't have to pay the fees next time, like the release fees.
What?
Like before.
I don't understand the bounties. Someone dies.
Yeah, it's like if they're if the FIB can seize them, they're on the CAF docket. You search it up. That's how you find out who it
Oh.
belongs to, and then you go look in their neighborhood and see if it's outside. But they usually aren't. So then,
'Cause I don't
but,
have an FDW.
But Mayor Eddie told me when I was towing a car. By the way, he didn't pay for that. I towed his blown up car from the Strawberry gas station up to the Irvine Inn. He didn't pay me anything. He's the mayor,
Well, if
so
you
I guess I'll
tax
give
him,
him a
he's
pass.
good. No, if you tax him, he's
so-
good for it.
That's okay. Anyway, he told me that in the near future we might have the ability to like pull those things out of garages, kind of like if there was like a repo up or a tow or something.
Well, that'd be good. One popped
So
in
I
state
check
the other
every
day,
single
Amber.
day. It did?
Yeah, and then the state woman wouldn't. You know, kind of like your guy there and Darcy at the Gemini lot, where they'll say, you know, do you want to retrieve that tow bounty? She was not given that option, and then I think someone might have paid to get it out or something. It was Dean Rowland's car, but it dropped off the list. So I don't know if someone got it, but I don't know how they did.
He posted on Twinsta recently.
Oh yeah, no, he was
I remember
bitching that
seeing
they were
his
trying to seize his
name.
car.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get gas. Good seeing
Okay.
you, Connor.
Stop stealing cars from my lot.
I paid for that after
Only
the
because you were
fact.
caught.
No,
Only
no,
because I
no,
called you about it.
100% I was gonna pay for it anyways. I really had to take a nap that day. So I do apologize. I won't do it again, and I did make it right. So
You did, and you sent a tip. I'm just yanking on
yeah,
you.
yeah, you're good. You're good. But I like the old style tow truck.
I like the Yosemite. We've got all of the tow trucks. We've got this one. We got the little mule. We've got the 5-seater version of that. We've got the MTL.
Is that like the
This one
OG tow
handled the
truck?
best in the
that-
snow. Like this was the best when it was snowing out.
Yeah.
So you got to go up a
it was-
mountain.
Is
This
that the OG one? Like
Yes.
that
OG
you guys
one.
had a long time ago?
Yeah, it used to be the only one we had.
You know what's funny? So long time ago when I was first asking about getting into tow, I still have from March 10th, 2004 for Gemma. That's the very first time I ever met Gemma. And I still have the Google Doc that she sent me for towing back in 2024.
You could just hide that.
That was so long ago.
That is a throwback and a half, Colby.
Yeah, that was like my I don't know, week 1 in the city. So
That is
But-
funny.
I just got asked to do a.
I remember
export
he was always
transport.
driving around the one that looked just like this one.
I like this one. If I had to rank my favorite tow trucks, it goes the Mule because it's just fun. It's tippy and fun. So Mule,
Yeah.
then the 5-seater version of your truck, Amber, then this one, then all of the MTLs, and then the old style private truck that used to get out because it's a slidey motherfucker and I hate it.
I wish we could upgrade
Yeah.
our trucks. Like, I want to get the better brakes and more horsepower on my tow truck, but they said we can't.
God, I would love better brakes. These things break. They're so
They're
spongy.
so bad. Yes.
You start breaking halfway down Jerry Callow Boulevard, you might just not make that intersection.
Yeah, and like sometimes I run red lights on accident because I just can't stop.
Yep, you're just the
brakes are
foot's full
terrible.
down. That's just
Yeah.
careening into the center.
I like the heavy one. I don't know what you call it. The
Right, I
MTL
gotta go
heavy.
up to Grapeseed for a produce export.
Okay. Have fun. I'm gonna go get fuel.
All
Good
right.
seeing you, Connor.
Good seeing yous. Bye. I miss state being a little like that, where you would just be talking to people because you just happen to be there for an impound. Guys, we got Knox's Mojave firm. Which means he's got to come hang out at the shop. That was the rule, or the deal. I'd get your truck back for you. I was looking for tertiary there. I was looking for them. I was like, that's 2 buffaloes. Where's Tersh? Because they're going to be in a fast car. Okay, so Cat had their opinions. Oh, there's always a straggler in chases like that. Yes. Which is why I stopped. How's things, Rev? Been on EMSing? Oh my god. Locals just yeeting themselves off a bridge. Yeah, I've been in and out of Toledo today. I haven't really been sitting around the shop or that. So you probably saw me either driving around in the Tulip or driving around in something else. Oh my god, locals, come on, drive faster. Ooh, let's not run into the local. Thread the needle, yes. Yeah, the parking lot's a nice place to come hang out because you've got the mechanics when they're open. They're just willing to chat to anyone because they don't want to be on their own. You've got the food shops open, which means that there's people around. It's nice, and it's not central in Toledo because it's one side of Toledo, but it's got a lot of stuff in it, and it's quick to the hospital or anything out there. That, and there's plenty of space. You can park up your ambulance and wait there as well as you can wait at the hospital, you know. So apparently these electric vans that we're driving by have as much storage as some of the smaller box trucks. So I think people have been driving those, but I don't think they've got enough oomph in them. Alright, we're gonna message Faye to see when she's getting up, because I can't afford to be awake all night tonight. Have you had some really any fun calls, Rev, when you've been out EMSing? Because I've got to admit, it's not a part of the server I have any experience with, outside of a couple of friends that Connor has that are EMSs, and Gemma speaking about her EMS experience. Yeah, sometimes you gotta make just, you know, sometimes you gotta go drown your character in a river for 2 hours for the EMS to have some fun. Connor met a really good EMS friend of his trying to rescue an EMS vehicle off the side of one of these mountains. Brad, we spent, I think it might have been an hour, maybe 2 hours, trying to get the vehicle off, falling down the mountain. People constantly need ice packs. It just breaks up the monotony of everything. It's why I like having the option to go towing, guys, because if I had to stand in Polito all day, every day, like don't get me wrong, there's stuff that you can do with it. I would just run out of ideas too fast, I think. At least with tow, you're out, and the unexpected can happen then. We're gonna get some food. Unless I have food on me. Oh no, wait, I have food on me, so I can... Who the hell is that? Who the hell is all of this? There's been shenanigans happening in town. I think Connor's the only club around at the minute. Maybe, possibly. Roy's gone to sleep because that's his shitbox. I say shitbox, but you know, it probably runs pretty fucking smooth. Right, let's throw this vehicle in the spot. We're too close to the tow truck. It's probably going to make us fall over. It didn't. Right, so we need to push this back a little bit. And before we forget, that's not how you spell receipt. That's a different word. Connor stood right where he is, by the way, so that if someone comes careening through the parking walk, he gets hit, and then I can ICU him. Thank you. No, that's Faye, I'm pretty sure. No, that's Gator.
I don't know. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not a car. You can't. You shouldn't be interested in me. I'm not a car. Ah.
Just gentle nudges. Look,
What the
Brutus
hell,
isn't the only one that can that can do insurance fraud.
True. I mean, I
Yeah,
think
we
someone
fucked
just
this
tried
up.
doing it in the clothing store.
Yeah, what happened? I saw
I don't
cops in
know.
Nambo.
I don't know. I was starving hungry, so I had to get some food. I hear a helicopter.
You should shoot at that. Twinston, shoot at them. That's
It might be
Lifelight, never mind.
Lifeline. Yeah, no. Lifeline's using our parking garage.
The instant going like.
Oh.
This is not rated for alleys.
I
You
know
can't
the
park that
parking garage
there.
is rating for helicopters. This is a new one. I hadn't.
You
we
want to be
should charge you
careful.
10
But
times.
Polito, heavily a no-fly zone.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, our former pres Winston Walker made a very, very normal thing of anytime a helicopter flew over, he'd scream on the loudest possible tool saying, "Get the fuck out of my town or I'm gonna shoot you down." And he made that promise stick numerous times.
Oh, they tried to shoot down a cargo bob yesterday.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. But I need food or else I'm gonna be dead either way, so just...
That's fine. I'm just saying, just be careful. We shoot it on the way out, right? Maybe.
But there are 2 others open. 3 of them. 4 others.
Who are we talking to? Ignoring my call. I'm not on a radio with anyone. There's a car parked at the house. So we're on our Lamborghinis, guys. They are lucky that someone didn't feel like this is a no-fly zone. Blap blap blap. I'm intrigued about what happened at the fucking clothing store. They're making mopeds, guys. They're making mopeds. Oh my god, that's indecent. You can't be showing your underbelly like that, good sir. You know, we don't want to get cancelled. How dare? How dare they? Try and get me cancelled with that indecent behaviour as they make their moped. No, I think they're just making a porno. They're making a quad. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, Casper, fucking Kleiny McClinerson, Darius. There's a lot of people here.
Or just
Hello.
Hello, welcome to Go-Go's. What can I do you
Thank
for?
you. I'll take a 4x4 of whatever she wants.
I'm picking what we're eating.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm a diabetic, so can I have a green goddess wrap and seltzer water?
Can you just toss in the most vile food you can find in there for me? Just the most, like whatever has the most sugar or the most fat.
Okay, I will do the lose a foot special along with the green goddess.
Thank you. When he forgets that you're a diabetic. Odd.
That is definitely. Do you want 2 Green Goddess reps?
Yes, please.
Just in case, you turned out not to be a vegetarian after you finished the first one. It's all right, sir. I have got you a real good glizzy in there. You'll enjoy that.
Good. Good.
Also, sparkling water is just the devil. Get soda floats. Soda floats for you. Extra cream.
All these places give me vegan food. I was almost tempted to just run into a field and just grab a live chicken and just go crazy.
Yeah, just go fucking
Just
Lord
put
of
it
the
on
Flies
a stick
on it.
over a fire and just,
Yeah, don't even pluck it.
Nope.
I don't know how I've gotten 3 of those, but I've gotten 3 of those. I might have pressed it 3 times.
Hey.
Hello.
Gulp.
Right. Give me a second. Don't gather your state ID at me. I'm too stupid for numbers right now.
Notice. Everything's okay.
Okay, now I'm ready to accept numbers.
1850.
There you go. Your glizzy and your diabetic feast is on the tray along with her clean food.
Any second now. I'm gonna.
Oh God. Oh no, Turo.
What?
I don't have the pocket space.
I do. Move
Okay,
over.
well, I know, Helly boy, you're about to pass the fuck out.
I don't think you understand.
What would you
I'll be able to
like?
grab one of mine.
Just do 2 and 2 of
Thank
whatever.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, glizzies and donuts all around then.
Nice.
They're gay glizzies as well.
Oh, nice.
This works out. We can sell him this water. You love his voice? I haven't spoken to Toro much. I thought that was tofu.
Oh, I was so excited for food.
Oh no, we can still feed him. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
You want me to jam the food down his throat?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to jam the food down his throat, Dr. Normal.
Sorry, he's so dramatic.
Yeah, it's fine. We got plenty of medical staff around here.
You just made me look at all that
It's literally
juicy
a good
food.
thing we have a doctor in the house.
I don't think anybody can feed somebody.
Yeah, but do you really trust me to shove a glizzy down a man's throat and not hurt him?
What?
What's your state ID?
23649.
1834-8.
23. No.
Okay, the dyslexic in me has combined those numbers, so now one at a time.
1834-8. Ah, thank you very much.
The rest of your food's on the tray.
Okay, that's going to someone.
Yeah, me.
Perfect.
Ah,
Thank
amazing
you.
food.
Exactly. Have fun with those rings.
Rings? Oh yeah, we'll do.
You got some gay rings along with your gay glizzy.
No worries. Thank you very much for my gear.
They're not too hot, so have fun.
I'm curious, but at the same time, I only eat like 2 things constantly on this menu.
Oh, it's a Pitchers collab.
Oh.
Yes, Abby, what can I do you for?
I'm gonna do a 4 and 4. I'll do 2 peppers, 2 coffees, and whatever this idiot wants.
That's hurtful.
Did you give me a 2 and 2?
Well, she fed you some food and a drink to help you get up.
No worries. I'm gonna need to order another one after.
Okay, no worries.
I was extremely peckish when I got up.
No worries. So you wanted 2 veggies, 2...
2 copies.
Okay, Caster, what are you looking?
Can I get 1 glizzy, 1 pancake, and then 2 apple juice? Thank you.
I think I've answered. Johnny, can I call you back in literally 5 minutes?
Yeah. Sure, absolutely.
No worries. Bye now.
Ignore me. I'm entertaining myself.
Where is the apple peller juices? We'd like to say it's my first day, but it really isn't. I'm just making excuses.
You at the point where your brain's starting to get real tired?
Yeah, I was kind of running back to go to bed. And then I saw lots of starving people, and I was like, fuck it, we feed them.
I mean, I think that is the motto of Go-Go's.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, my phone's been stupid. Right, who's state ID?
2873.
111 No. 11104.
Like, I still need medical treatment, Caster, so she gets to pay.
Oh, God.
You want more rings, more glizzies back there?
I think I fed him a glizzy.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. We'll re-up you on your glizzy then, just so you know. You get the full experience.
Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you, Connor.
You know, something cold to wash it down, because it'd be hot. Yeah, don't spill this Kenny's blue drink on you, though, because it's sticky.
It would be terrible to be flying a helicopter all sticky.
Exactly. Try and eat a glizzy sticky, because, you know, you spilt your drink on yourself flying a heli. That is a combination for, you know, a disaster to happen.
1834-8.
There you go. Should be with you now.
Amazing. Cheers.
No worries. This time you can appreciate the glizzy packaging.
Nice.
That is a new way to avoid paying for food. Faint. Right, we eat this. We see where Faye is. It's just while Bambi is busy with all of the all of that. He did end up paying. The woman he was with paid for the first half of stuff.
Don't try to gaslight them into this.
We need to call Johnny back.
I gotta answer this. Hello?
Hey, Johnny, you called?
Yeah. How'd you feel about doing some illicit mechanic work?
Oh, you have caught me at a bad time. I'm about to head to bed.
Oh, damn. Okay. It's really hard to find an illicit mechanic.
It is a lot. Have you tried talking to the Hellion boys down at Turkworks?
Where?
The old pump and dump.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. I've never seen it open.
Yeah. They're open a little bit earlier, but I know some of them are floating around at the minute. Let me see if I can get you a number.
Okay.
No, I think it's just flywheels. I wouldn't try with
Yeah.
flywheels. They're
Yeah, they're too straight laced.
Yeah. What are you looking done? Because I might be able to help you tomorrow.
I just need an ignition swapped out in the car. I already have the part.
Yeah, sure. Bring it up to Gibby. I can help you with that.
The problem is it's in a driveway and can't really be moved. So it would have to be done on site, which you can do because you just have to take the battery out and then you can swap the ignition.
Yeah, but you need to be able to open the vehicle. So if it's parked up, you can't open the vehicle. You can't get out the battery.
Oh
you
no,
can't get
no,
out
it's
the-
not. It's not locked.
Okay.
It's not parked up. I mean, in theory, I could grab a tow truck, but my tow license is suspended at the moment.
Interesting. Whereabouts is it? Whose vehicle is it?
Jelly Callow.
Jerry's? Fuck it. Where are you?
I'm in Vespucci, but I could very quickly get to Jerry's.
So it's at his place, is it, at the minute?
Yeah, it's in his driveway.
I vaguely know where Jerry's lives. He's up by the
golf course.
Yeah.
The big mansion.
Yeah, you see that, like, you know. Do you have the grease and stuff out there, or do you just have the part?
I just have the part.
Okay. How much? What you willing to pay?
Honest to God, I don't know.
I'm risking a lot, you know, shopping all that
How about,
kind of
how
stuff.
about 2,000?
No, because a normal ignition, you wouldn't even buy it for 2,000. It's 2,255.
Well, no, I mean, like I said, I have the part, so I mean, it's literally just the labor and the grease.
It's the labor and the risk, Johnny.
Oh, of course.
Come on, sweeten the pot a little bit.
All right, I can do 2,500. I'm scrimping and saving right now.
Okay, I'll do it for 2,500.
I appreciate it. All right, I guess I'll see you there shortly.
I'm coming down from Plato, so you know, just give us a little time, okay? But I'll chat to you shortly. Bye.
Bye.
Fuck it, why not? It's Jerry Calloway. Right. You're gonna dress up like fucking Corbin, though. This is Corbin O'Keefe. I need to get the grease, and I also need a car. So we're going to go rent a car, guys. Yeah, so this is one of those there things where Connor likes the chaos, and I think it's funnier to do it. This is where roleplay becomes yes and, you know? Exactly, it's like the shark bait shenanigans. Like, if no one ever helps them out, how are they supposed to steal Jerry Callow's car? You know? We're not going down there in the tulip, by the way, guys. We are going to rent a car. We're masking our hats still. Well, Connor does not want to be identified as the owner of Gaby. Like, he's down for the shenanigans, but he's not fucking stupid. Where's the fucking animal arc? We go there. Not that way. That is a terrible way to go the animal arc. He can't fire Aaron for risking the business and then also go out and do this. You know? But, you know, he is also a hypocrite, so there's that. And I also think this is something that, you know, Miss Knight would get behind. I think Club would find this funny more so than anything else. You know, if Faye can shoot Yakel point blank in the face in the middle of Plato, no mask, and have people scatter, Connor can go down and change an ignition. You know, he does have a little chaos streak in him. We would rent from the U2, but those are CDLB vehicles, and hell to the no on that. We're not risking that easy earner. God, why is Paleto so far away from everything? Let's do a reasonable speed through Harmony so we don't kill someone. Look, if he was going to use his club car, he'd have stayed in his cut. Is there parking behind this thing? Because I kind of don't want to leave the cheat up just out in the front. These are all loading bays. We can actually just park it down this corner. Oh, the reason for the non-cut and the going in a rental car isn't... this is not club. This is Connor doing something illicit as the owner of fucking Gay Bay. If this was a club job, fuck it, cut up, do it in the muscle car, but at the same time. All it's gonna do is give you more warrants, Yoda. That's all it's gonna do is it's just going to be warrant season. But again, they'll all be for like stupid warrants, and then does it really matter? Oh, Asbo. Has to be an Asbo. Perfect. Who doesn't love an Asbo? God, the lights in the back of this are bright. I'm pretty sure that's Jerry Callow's place. It's an interesting one because I know that when I've watched Lifton play Trippy, sometimes he gets a lot of chases in his EU hours, and then other times he gets next to nothing. So I think it's kind of feast or famine. This fucking... I like this car. This car whips. Ooh, a little bit too much. Ooh, can we wicket it? We can. Totally intentional. It's because they want Jason's ass. They know how good he is for club for getting guns. It'd be fun to see a Yoda stream. It's Tonga. We'll be around for a while. No, that's fair. I kind of like this. I would like to go fucking Asbo racing. That's not great. The lights are so bright though. The lights are so bright. Just a fucking car full of just old keys. Oh, she's slippy in the corner though. She very slippy in the corner. Okay, Connor, those are trees. How we get in here?
Hey, parked like in the driveway across the street, and then hop the fence next to the big fence.
Yeah, you can tell I haven't done this before.
No, it's fine. Yeah, we practically live here.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, you do live here. So by the big fence down towards the
By the golf course, yeah. Yeah, just park, anywhere. And then just hop the little fence that's by the non-electrified part. Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, this grey one, aye?
Yep. Okay. Just watch out for the guard dogs.
Well, I'm hoping you'll take care of the guard dogs.
The dogs with the bees that shoot out of their mouth, they're the scary ones.
Yeah, the bee dogs are not fun.
Here, I'll give you. Okay, and this. And this is the car. I also have a thing for his Prospero, but the Prospero went missing. I think the engine's in the back.
It do be a frunk. I know cars. This is... Huh. I'm gonna have to go back up to fucking Pluto. It's doing a weird thing. You give me a second, I'll be back down if you wanna chill somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Johnny.
No. It's fine. Do your thing. I mean, you don't even need me here. So, yeah. If you want to do your thing, and then I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll do a thing, and then I'll let you know where the keys are.
Okay, great. Like, if you want to put them at the golf course somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll find a nice mailbox.
All right, cool. Don't get electrocuted on the fence.
Interesting. I think what happened is I might have clocked out. I was clocked in earlier on. I don't remember clocking out, but Yeah, that's my bad. I could have sworn I was clocked in. That's a bit annoying, but we've got the ASBO for a while. I can't remember clocking out, so that's annoying. In fact, let me see. I should be able to check it with this thing. No, I am definitely not clocked in. When did I clock out, guys? Because I've been clocked in the entire time I was down with... Or I was out with Indy, and then I came back, and then I was doing some stuff. We need to not go in the river. Look, if Jerry didn't want his cars fucked with, he would leave them locked. Okay, so that's where she gets it tight in the corners. You can power through it slightly. Once she starts to go, though, I can't really control her. God damn it, guys. We were trying to do a cool heist. And now what we do is we gotta go back to sign in as a fucking mechanic. I don't know the most efficient way to anywhere. Yeah, it's almost like I forgot my MFD in Polito. I just don't remember when I signed him out. That's the thing. Like, normally I'm pretty good at recognizing when I've signed Connor in and out of his jobs. Mainly because I'm conscious that I don't want to keep him signed in as a mechanic if he's not mechanicking. But at the same time, I'm just very confused as to when I signed him out. I must have done it because he's not a mechanic right now. We didn't have a head pop or anything on him either, so... Is it bad that I kind of really like the ASBO, guys? I think it's kind of bad that I like the ASBO. Look at it. It's so nippy. Oh, is Paisley an ASBO fan? No wonder Connor likes it. I think ASBO races would be funny because they're cheap. I think it's a $25 rental. It is only a 2-door though. It looks like it should be a 4-door, but it's only a 2-door. The thing is, how are they getting the vehicle out of there once they... Oh, she had to do the twinking on Asbo. That's funny. Let me un-auto mod you. Auto mod needs to have the word fuck pop back into it because it's catching people for, even though it has got several other different variations of it. I love how I said I can't stay up all night. It's nearly 2 o'clock, and I'm having them do weird, weird and wonderful, funny missions. Right, so he's looking more like Conor now. Right after I finish this criminal offense, yeah, see him. Oh, I need that. Do you know what I don't need? That. I got enough space now. Nice. Then we out of here in our Asbo. I don't know why the shape of this car is just... I'm going to play around with this car more. I just wonder how they're going to get it out, because I'm just going to a more direct route to the city now that we don't have to go pick up the rental because we're in it. How they're getting the car out after they swap out the locks. Suppose they're going to drive it to the gate and tow truck it out. I see Amber sitting there. That's funny. I need to fuck with more cars, as in, like, generally just take them out and drive them more. This car does not go very fast. This is not a highly rated car. But look at it. Look at its little shape. Oh yeah, I'm sure you could pimp this out so it would be an absolute fucking rocket ship. Not so bad in the wiggles either. The hell of speed loss in the E when you E it around corners. Oh, that's a local. Let's not drive into that. I know how to drive cars. I'm a car guy. Okay. Okay. Maybe we not do that. Look, we're just using the natural environment as brakes, okay, guys? I am not a car guy. When people say, you know, such and such a car, I'm like, yep. When Sonny was in talking about his car today, I was smiling and nodding. Okay, well. We're not for the hills. That's what we find out. That's what we find out. Do you know what we're not for? The hills. Why does it sound like... It's like, I thought I could hear someone's Lamborghinis.
Just took a test ride in the Big Arrow Rumbler. It's quite impressive.
Yeah, do you know what? I got an Osbo there real quick just for the crack. I kind of like that thing.
I like the Asbo.
It gets slippy once it starts, once you lose control, but you know, up until that point, it's fucking fun.
Yeah.
I need to hand you this.
Yeah. Go. Okay.
And I'm gonna put this new one in, and then I'll give you keys. Also, guys, I know that if you take the fob out and put the fob back in, you get new keys with new registration, but I never do that. Because that seems silly.
Hold on. Greatly appreciated.
And just put the battery in, then I'll get out your hair, and you can have fun.
I love it. Thank you.
Yeah, look, I'm always down for a bit of tomfoolery. None of the other people at Gabe would probably help you out with this because I would fire them in an instant. But you know,
Oh yeah,
I'm a hypocrite.
I get it. You're great.
Yeah, look, if I like helping Sammy, I like helping, you know, yourselves as well.
Yeah. Like, you could always come to me for help too, so.
No, I appreciate it. You have fun with that now.
Thank you.
I think he's going to launch it out of somewhere. I don't know how they're getting them out of here. That was so not worth 2.5k. That's a 5k and up job, but at the same time, who cares? We all enjoy a little bit of chaos sometimes, don't we? Little Graham. Look, why do you think I tell people if Connor hadn't have got a job at Gemini, he'd have got a job at Steel? You know, who doesn't enjoy that little gremlin energy? Oh, I like the brakes on this. The brakes on this are good. Comparatively to everything else I drive, by the way. All of my tow trucks would end up in an intersection. In fact, they'd have ended up in the fucking sea at 90 mile an hour trying to brake for the line there. So you know what I've just realized? My tulip keys are in the key ring that I put into Gabe, so I'm going to rent another car. And if anyone asks, it's a case of I've just been renting cars to see how I like them. Oh God. I will let you fucking racers do whatever you... Oh. See, now I just look like someone who got run off the road. Okay, there's Air 1. Guys, I'm just trying to drive. So we rent a different car to Toledo. We get keys and all that good shit, and then we go get the tulip. Oh, that's a deer. Oh, we missed the deer. Okay, well this is clearly where the race is going through. What did Decker say there about terrorism? I hope it's to do with the transport earlier on. And not like actual terrorism against like Eddie and Joey. That's from an OC point of view. Connor wouldn't care. Okay, what other cheap car can we rent that we can spin up to Toledo in? Papers back in there because I don't care. $12 whole, we're rich. I refuse the Chabrak. Let's see what the Dinka's like. A little grippier than the fucking look, it doesn't look as fun to me as the Asmo. I think the Asmo has a shape that I enjoy more. Yeah, it's just a funnier looking car, I think. This car also has next to no gas. We are going to Toledo and straight back. We should be able to get to Toledo and limper back. It doesn't sound as fun. I think the Asbo sounds funnier and also has a better shape. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, if you want to go to sleep because it's late for you, like it's late for me. It's fucking late for you. That's it. That's the end of the shenanigans. We're gonna send money to Faye for her hand fasting, and then we're gonna go get our tulip. In our OMC getup. So you'll miss nothing. Or what'll happen is the FIB will pop out of a bush and went, "That was a trap! We've got you." Hands up. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do what I call the sauces fuck loop, which is where you come into town, because there's only one way into town, technically. Doesn't matter which end of town you come in. You go around to where the clothing store is. You drive to the back of the clothing store, or the side, and you beep a Queenie to freak him out. Yes, the classic of where I'm like, I'll throw it up on the tablet, and then this is bound to be confusing, Bambi. Like, what is this man doing? No, I put the fucking key in there, which means I can't open the fucking thing. I'm being stupid. I like that. Ask a fucking mechanic. There we go. I'm glad that's not the only key, guys, because that would have been awkward. Like, hella awkward. Which cash? I didn't do 10k cash on me. There's people around. Let's see if... We need to get rid of the Asmo thing. Put that there. We put that there. We put keys there. We put the keys there. And then, yeah, we just got rental stuff. Oh, one of the puppers just hovering around? Is that just one of the puppers hovering around?
That is not.
I don't think I have had the pleasure this close.
He's
This is
gorgeous.
about as close you should get, dude.
Oh, I don't go up to strange dogs.
No, and don't take offense to it, but he will probably never come up to you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. Some dogs be like that. They like their own space.
Yeah, closest I've ever gotten to that dog involved a shrink gun.
Yep.
Ooh, that's not good experiences for him to have when he's already wary of humans.
He couldn't see her.
I had
So
the high ground.
Yeah,
He
I
could
don't
probably
think he
smell
knew
her
it was
though.
her. It's been a while. He's also
Fair.
getting better with treatments because he kind of has to now.
That's good to know.
Because we might have epilepsy.
Oh, like Finn? Little doggo?
It is possible. The only difference is this started after giving him a flea medication. That it is very, very... It is a side effect, but it is a rare one.
Yeah, we said this pack of dogs have kind of just been out there roaming, you know?
Yes. And he is 8 years old.
Old wild dog. Wouldn't surprise me.
We do not know if he has previously been vaccinated or anything like that.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Hello. Right, I'm gonna return this rental that I've just been driving around in random cars. I think I might buy an Asbo. Don't judge me.
I will judge you.
You working, Gator?
I'm doing fine. I'm about to be clocked on.
Okay, just double checking.
Hmm?
Sorry, I didn't mean to run into your car,
I
sir.
just wanted to do some work on my car. You guys working? Yeah, I got you.
Oh, hell yeah. Where do I pull up?
Just any of these 3 bays.
Alright.
This is not an Asbo. This is a Dinka. It is much less fun than the Asbo.
Oh, okay.
Look at it.
Yep.
It's a stretched out Asbo. It's terrible.
Yeah. I hate the
Yeah, I do not recommend.
5 people in the Aspo.
Right. We're going to get the tulip, and then hopefully by that stage, Faye will be awake and will have called us, texted us, let us know in some which way that she's checked in. We've had our silly little guy times. So guys, I don't know if I ever did it on stream, but Connor would often help Sam from the families out with rekeying cars, doing ignitions, doing different little swaps. Cause funny. In the same way that we would have nothing like massively malicious, by the way. You know, he wasn't going to help him steal a car permanently, but he did help out with stuff. Hello.
He's wanting cosmetic work on his car. Am I good to do that, or since I'm still a junior mech?
Ask Bambi to come supervise.
Okay.
But if she's happy to supervise you doing the cosmetic work, then yes, you can do it. Mainly because if you want to do cosmetics, you need to do about 3 or 4 cars under supervision.
Oh, easy. Okay.
All right.
I can do that.
Any issues, you just give me a call, okay?
I got you.
Yeah. If Bambi doesn't want to supervise you, I'll be coming back with the tulip soon. I just I've been testing out cars.
All right. Sounds good.
No, he's chat you if you wait.
All right. See yous.
What are you copium on about? Yeah. This is all slight practice for when I go criming again. Slight practice. But yeah. Connor keeps a tight ear in with Sam and the families and helping groups like Golf Gang and that because it's surprising what you can learn and or hear or what they will bring you. Oh yeah, no, I have. You think I didn't DM Saf? I have DM Saf too. Like, are you getting up tonight? You think I'm an idiot? Do you think this is my first rodeo? So Saf is awake somewhere. She said she needed 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago. You're still calling copium? Yeah. See, the thing that Connor's gonna do, she doesn't need to be awake for. She just needs to be awake to pay her fines. Yeah, no, she is cooked. God, we had just enough gas to limp this thing back. God, if Bundy's on duty, I bet you there's like 1,000 pictures of Connor jumping that fence. Or just, you know, it's one of the things that I really enjoy sometimes is the fact that you can be doing something and, you know, somebody else is just taking 1,000,000 pictures of you. Because I know from experience on Connor, when the people have been trying to do like bait cars or they've been following the tow truck around, they're very obvious about it. But they think they're being really, really fucking sneaky, which is how I know that I think I'm being really sneaky, but I'm probably really fucking obvious about it. Do you know what the funny thing is? That's why he's dressed like Corbin. Why do you think he got into his Corbin fit? So Connor does. This is the poor Moda and Corbin. Is Connor doesn't dress up. If he.
Hi, sorry, I'm an asshole. I'm like an
No,
hour
you're
late,
good.
an hour and a half late.
Well, I was just gonna send you this money. I'm just gonna send you 30k. I'm gonna mark it as, you know, happy belated hand fasting, and then what you do with it is what you do with it. I don't really care. What are they
I
gonna
love
do?
you.
Tell me I can't send money to people? I've been sending money to several other broke ass bitches in club all week. So this is more
I'll pay
money,
you back
but
when I
not
can,
outside.
promise.
You know what? It's money at the end of the day. I'd
Anything
rather
big
you have
happened
your cars.
today? Thank
No,
you.
not really. I've just been a little bit of a gremlin. I might have helped Golf Gang.
There's two guys on an ATM rolling through town. Do you know anything about that?
Don't know anything about that. There was an ambulance and the cops at the clothing store at one stage. No idea. I rolled into town. I was unfortunately being a gremlin at that stage as well.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna send this money to your state ID, and then if you want to pay your fines when you're awake, that just puts it all to bed.
It does, yes. Thank you, I love you. Platonically, obviously.
You can care for me deeply, but the L word's
Okay.
a terrible thing.
I care for you deeply. I'm sorry to make you uncomfortable. I would also probably be uncomfortable if you use that word on me because I have a lot of trauma.
Yeah, well, see, not to trauma dump you, but, you know, I dislike that word because my dad wasn't a big man for words or saying I love you. And the first time he said it to me, he followed it up with "I wish you were dead." So
That's lovely. My dad just tried to, you know, make me into a clone of him, and when I didn't, he basically disowned me. But you know, father's right. Am I
Fucking
right?
parents. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Before
I'll
that,
catch
he
you
was
soon.
lovely. But yeah,
Yeah.
dads be dadding. I will send you this money now.
All right, I appreciate you.
No worries. Bye. Right, let's look up Ophelia. Nope. Nope. Where's fucking Dawson? How the fuck do you spell Ophelia? She's not Ophelia Dawson anymore. Is she Ophelia Juarez? Thank you. No, she's Dawes. That's why. That is definitely her state ID. Let me look at the gateway calculator. I don't like transferring large amounts of money without double checking shit. Yes, it is. Let's send that. Like, what can the state do? You can't send money to your criminal friends? Who says I can't send money to my criminal friends? All my money's gathered legally, so... Fuck 'em. Yeah, look at us. Trauma bonding with Faye. This is why we can't have nice things. God damn it, state announcements. Connor doesn't really have any kind of like issues with people in club. He's got people in club that he's not as close to. Like, admittedly, he's not very close to Faye. But you know, there's a familial, fraternal, like a sibling kind of brother in arms kind of, you know, I would go to bat for you because you're club, but I also like you enough that I would go to bat for you, kind of relationship there. He has got a deeper relationship with Indy where, you know, he would murder puppies for that woman. Miss Knight scares him enough that he would murder puppies for Miss Knight. He likes Gator in the same vein that he likes Faye. Do you know what I mean? Him and Jason don't have a really, you know... They're not... They're friendly, but I wouldn't say that they were close. Sorry, Yada, if you're still here. Like, there's a decent number of people in club that he's... You could call it being club close with. You know? And then there's some people, you know, that he likes and is friendlier with. Like... Like him and Aaron would be just club close. They're
I will be right back.
club colleagues. He doesn't really have a very close relationship with Aaron, but then again, you know, they don't intersect a lot.
Okay, if I could shut the door, that would be nice.
I wouldn't take that one down. I would take the burrito, the utility burrito down as it's meant to be.
Oh, I was not aware of that.
Yeah.
I thought we used this.
You're fine. No, that is all of the shop stuff in it. That's why we don't move it.
Well, that's fair. I haven't seen the burrito out here until today.
Well, yeah, that's because I'm the one that normally
It
takes it
depends
out.
on who opens the shop.
Yeah,
Fair.
people don't want to manage the two cars.
Well,
But I'm cheap, and that's cheaper to run.
That's fair. The poor Segoy's just been sitting in park and walk.
Fuck the Segoy. That thing's expensive, and no.
Well,
You gotta talk to Timmy. Okay, me. That's my turn with the brain cell, Bambi. I call dibs.
No, we can share it.
Well, it's nice to see Gator back around the shop.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna switch my cars. I can finally drive my other car.
Oh, also, Bambi. We had to let Faye go.
Oh.
Yeah. She just wasn't showing up enough. And then... Yeah, I made the decision.
Okay. That's a decision I was probably too afraid to make, so. But yeah, I haven't seen her work ever.
Yeah. So I'm clearing down house slowly, trying to reach out to a couple of people, see what their feelings are. And we can revisit the Faye thing when she's, you know, more eager for legal work.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not letting people sit on the books just to sit on the books as well, you know?
No, that makes sense.
But that's all I wanted to let you know, just in case you looked. I need to... She's removed from everything bar, like, the calculator. She's still in the group chat. I might remove her from the group chat. I don't see any harm in her staying in there in case she wants to be like, I've actually got an inkling to come back to work.
Well, at that rate, you can just talk to any of the managers.
Yeah, I'll give it a few days and then I'll probably remove her.
Although, to be fair, Faye is one of those club members that doesn't really interact with the civilians, so...
Yeah, Faye's just Faye. You know?
Yeah.
She's got her interests and they're not standing around a mechanic shop, you know?
No, they're not.
But yeah, I just thought I'd let you know. I'm going to let Ivy know as well. Just when I see yous.
You're back.
No worries. We had to let her go. Why? Don't worry about it. Ivy! 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 That car's on fire! we wait till Ivy comes back. Yeah, no, it doesn't show up inside the shop. You know, inside the shop, outside, you know, she just never around. That's why we had to fire her. Nothing to do with any interaction she might have had in the plaza. I don't think Ivy could hear me.
Possibly not.
This is a terrible side of the wall to stand on, Abby. This is how people get murdered.
No, that's the side that people get murdered on.
No, that's just a kill corner. I've seen them run into this wall just as heavy. Yeah, something happened yesterday? Oh, I know nothing about it. I was doing
It's
bees.
scary to be running to.
Yeah, you're just gonna blue steel them to death. Right. You okay, Eli?
Dog's having a seizure.
Oh, okay. That's not good. Well, I'm gonna talk to Ivy tomorrow. She seems busy. Don't kill me.
I don't.
Let's do a loop around town. Do you know what I need to have Connor do? The fucking twink. I have never driven the twink as a race because I've only ever... I used to sit in people's cars as they would drive the twink, so I only ever did it from memory. And I know I'm not quite correct on how to do the twink. But you know... Oh, guys, we gotta look at what the state announcement was. That's fucking brilliant. That's funny, guys. They put a state announcement out after it. Nice, I like that. Because I saw him put something in the group chat. No, he put something on Twinsta. It was Twinsta I saw it. What's up? Do you know what, Amber? Let's drop you a fucking proper follow.